Play a quick warm-up cards before we go to new games. Little warm-up cards, little warm-up cards. Little warm-up cards never hurt anyone. What is the new game? We got like 4 or 5 games that we're going to play. Probably, maybe, if we get to all of them. 6, 7. Hmm. Hmm. You're stuck again today. Well, that's unfortunate. 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 We got to blast through this so we can play the other games. All right, let me crowdsource. We've got 90 people in chat at least. I was trying to look for a game on Steam and I couldn't find it. I think it came out about a month ago. Basically, Casey and I were looking through Steam to find a co-op game that was like a, you know, sort of build factory stuff or construct a base or some kind of thing like that. And there was a game that we saw that was like mildly science fictiony or something, but it was single player, so we didn't play it because we were looking for a co-op game. But now a month later, I go back and I'm like, I want to play this single player, and I can't figure out what it is. And because 10 trillion games get released every day on Steam, it's impossible, as far as I know, to look back a month and say just like what came out. So does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is the question. It was like a one word name, maybe, per chance, per maybe. Star Rupture. No, Star Rupture has co-op, and we played that co-op. Star Rupture is in fact what we played instead of this game. Good guess though. All right, we're going to do a little bit of a YOLO. I think this works out fine. Going to do that. We're going to go 5 there. We're going to go 8 up. Because that pops, this goes there, this goes there. All right, and then this goes like this, and then we can toggle this. See that? That's some pro moves right there. Get rid of those. Do that. Whoops. Do this. Do this. Could do another YOLO in this column. Would leave us with Jack here. Oh no, it wouldn't, because we could put this. Ah, there we go. We do this. Boom. All right, great. Great. Same there. Same there. Same, same. Same, same. Boom. I think the worst is past now. Easy clap. Easy. They should have renamed this game Easy Clap. Special edition. Desynced Modulus Foundry. No, I don't think it was Modulus. It had some name that was like not a real word, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Modulus. No, this was like a 3D first person game. Oh, this is 3D, but it's no, this came out literally like a month ago or more. And I think it was maybe in early access before it came out. I don't even know how much of a factory game it was relative to like a defend your base game or whatever. Desynced. Give more details. Well, I didn't play it. How do I don't know that many more details. Desynced. No, it wasn't this. It was like your character running around doing stuff. Is desynced good? Mindustry, nope. Tiling Forest demo. That sounds familiar. I don't think I played this. What game did we play where you were laying out stuff? Open world logic game about building a forest by laying tiles. Well, we could try that. It was one word, maybe. It had some woman as the character. I don't know. Why is this not running? Just run the game, dude. Okay, don't have your demo launch in a window that's smaller than the full screen. That's like the worst thing. Okay. In this game, you complete areas with your tiles. Give it a try. Boot. Okay, the UI is fucking terrible. Oh, it doesn't even follow the cursor. Okay. This is ass. All right. All right, cool. New tile. I can't complete this area now. No, I can't because I don't. Where to guide? Why are you making me read a book to play your thing? I don't want to read this. All right. We'll just see if we can get by making a thing. All right. So I can't go to both right now. Sad. So with these two tiles, I cannot connect these. I can connect these, right? Maybe that's the lesson. Right. So these are locked down. Oh, it doesn't match that one. I can't do anything here. It's going to force me to read the book. Like, it's saying mouse wheel select previous next tile, but mouse wheel is zoom. It's lying to me. I can connect the paths. Let's see. I mean, the only thing that I could put here goes there, so I just have to not touch that tile, maybe? It's a cock blocker tile. Okay. Okay, so now We have two things. This one's trivial. Whoops. This one's trivial. Oh, it does it, but like it only goes to the. Who designed this interface, dude? Hey, I got a new tile. I don't know why I got that new like. It would be nice to have a goal of like get. Shut up. What is happening? Like, it would be nice if I could have seen that tile on the map and been like, oh, you get this tile for getting to this place. Isn't that neato? All right. So I don't have any kind of fork. Oh, I still can't. I don't have the other corner. Oh, but I can go here. Because I guess any place that I have been. Oh, I still can't. I can only go up from left to right. Unless I take advantage of special. Yeah, so here even I can't do anything because I need to go down from here. So the question is, what do I do? I mean, there's only two possible new areas. There's this, and there's this. Both of them require going down from left to right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, I can go one step of down, but I can't do the cap. So can I do something weird here where I go left first? I guess I go left to go down, right? Because I can't go down the other way. Okay. That's cool. I like that. That's a cute puzzle. Cute chuzzle. Then I guess it wants me ultimately to completely fill in the areas, right? So here, I just can't. I need this actually. So I can. But I can't connect to there. Okay, we have the forbidden thing. I can use that. I don't know why I would use that, but let's use that. We need to earn the secret fourth corner. The secret fourth corner of Nim. Okay, so here I have to go left, down. Okay. Left, down, right, up. Well, so now the problem is I can't get from here to there, probably. Because there's no, I need an up and over. There's no way to do that at this time. This one, we have this little dirt pumpkin patch. Don't throw me in the briar, pumpkin patch. Does that mean that I have to go around it because I don't have the tile for that? Okay, now I'm screwed here. I mean, I assume it won't let me do this, right? Yeah. Well, let me do this. No. So that's some tile that we don't have. Well, question is, complete any area to get a new tile. Connect roads to a new area. A lot of the game is figuring out which areas you can even make progress in. Yeah, so maybe if I go back here, I could fill this out with just the corners that I have. It would be nice, though. It would be nice. So, again, one of the canonical rules of game design, and now, again, you shouldn't take rules of game design too seriously, right? Because a lot of the great things happen when you ignore traditional rules of game design. But one of the canonical rules of game design is that you want to see the locked door and know that you're trying to unlock that door so that you know why you're trying to get the key, right? And so that applies here where it's like, well, um like I want to know, even if I didn't know what room to work on, it would be nice to see what the tile is, right? And if something looked like an advanced tile, then I could use my brain and say, oh, that's maybe not something I should try for yet, right? Okay, so what do we know about this? These corners have to, as far as I know. Well, this is already not solvable, right? Because we don't have a T junction and there's nothing else that we have that can go in these places. And we don't have that corner, so we can't do that. Similarly, we can't do this corner. Similarly, we can't do that. Can't do that. I mean, there would have to be something without an upper right corner, which I guess describes this, right? There's no upper right corner here. Um, Except we would need to go down and right, and then we would need the fourth corner to go here. Probably. Oh, no, because that would make an upper right corner here. Okay, I don't know. I don't. Dude, what? The controls to this game are complete ass. Because if this menu pops open, you can't move the camera anymore. Like, oh, I guess you could use the keyboard. All right, you could use keyboard controls probably, right? All right. Book gives you direction. I know, but I started reading the book and I was about to die of incredible uh, lack of respect for video games from reading that book. So I'm not gonna. Um, okay. Well, like I said, I don't think I can do well. I would need, by definition, I either need to go here and no tile will place there, or I need to go here and I don't have an upper right corner. So this is undoable even to connect this path to anything. Um, okay, this one. I mean, the only thing I have that connects down is this. So I clearly cannot make any more progress in that one. Um, this one I can't do because of the upper right corner. I feel like I can't do anything. That obviously is not true, but it feels that way. This is by the Maxwell's Puzzling Demon developer. I don't remember Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. Can you remove tiles? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't even know that completing an area 100% does anything. By which I mean filling it in. I'm just hypothesizing that if you fill an area that that's a cool thing to do, but we don't seem to have the ability to do that at all. Okay, we can't connect to this road theoretically. We can't connect to this road definitely. Like there's simply no way to do this one. Okay, so we can for sure. This one I don't think there's a way, but there's enough uncertainty that I'm like, eh. Which leaves this one. Maybe I'm being stupid about this one. This is the only one that it could really possibly be. Okay, well, if we go down here, we can't really. Oh, yeah, we can. We can get out like this. But now we can't ever go left from here. So if we go in this hole, we can't get out of the hole. So don't go in the hole. Okay, same logic for there. If we do this, we're stuck, right? If we do this, we're going to violate this tile, right? So the only other option really is to go up from the beginning, right? So we go up. But again, once we're going up, we're screwed because we can only go right. I mean, if we went this way and connected this from underneath, we can go through this tile, but then that blocks off this sub territory. So I don't see anything to do, but at the same time, this is the one with the most uncertainty. Like this one I definitely cannot do, and this one I pretty definitely cannot do. So it's got to be this one, right? It's got to be this one. Okay, well, connecting through here, it's got to be left or right, and it can't be right because right bisects the space. He said bisects. So it's got to be left. But I don't. Can I do anything here? Oh, I can. Like that. Now the problem is I need to get from here to here, which again means going down one from left to right, and I don't have that technology. I mean, I can sort of go up here and then I get stuck in the upper right corner. But basically, I need to go here. And of course, where this corner is could shift to the left, but it doesn't matter because I just don't possess that corner. In the far right space, why can't I put 2 horizontal rows to get to the lock? Because this dirt patch means like you have to connect the dirt. So it won't let me place anything here. Now, I would have to go around the dirt patch, right? So I could go you know, up, over. But now I need a corner that goes this way, and we don't have that. Similarly over here, there is literally nothing that will go in this square because this is the only tile that connects down and I can't place it because there's no trail there. So like this thing is literally impossible right now. And those are the only 3 locked locks. Don't make me read the frickin' book. Now, I don't know what's the difference between forest and area C4. Place tiles on all the cells. Okay, so it wants me to do this. Area C4. But we decided that that's impossible also. What is area C4? Is that the whole connect? Games just shouldn't be this confusing. Like, what do you mean? Locate area N6 and complete it. Wait. It's got a check mark. Does check mark mean I clicked got it? Yes. N6. C1, C2, C4, S1. So N would be north. So we're pretty far. We don't have any N's. Place tiles on all the cells, connect all the roads. So we do have this as an active goal. Dude, they just need to spend 1 hour making the UI in this game better. Holy balls. Yeah, the book thing, I'm not playing Skyrim, guys. Okay, I feel like it wants me to do something impossible in order to proceed, and I don't have the ability to do anything impossible. Did it crash? No, I just clicked in the corner because I was just being assaulted by things and I was trying to get back to the game. And I thought it was closing the book. Shut up. Just fuck you. Fucking shut up. It wants me to click this on literally every fucking thing. Fuck you. The areas are completed when all the conditions are met. Great. This is like, is this what younger kids learn to do in school? Is you have to click got it on everything? Like why would you make this is supposed to be a fun game? Like why would you do this? Is it going to give me a tile if I use the pencil? Like that would make me really mad. I don't know what I'm supposed to carry. What? No, foo. Foo. I don't. This is. I don't want any of this. All right. That didn't give us a tile. I'm ready to give up. I don't know. This is like bad difficulty. So in the current game, which will be released this year, we have a lot of thought put into what is good difficulty and what's bad difficulty because in a game as big as what we're working on, especially, it gets really tiring if you have difficulty that's like unnecessary. And so we've just put a lot of thought into that. And this strikes me as bad difficulty because I'm stuck in a way where I'm not thinking about any of the interesting material of the game. We haven't even gotten to the interesting material of the game. The game is blocking me from the interesting material of the game by like what's essentially somewhere between brute force search and random guessing about what I'm supposed to do. And that's just not it's just not ever what you want to do. All right, let's look again at filling areas, right? So upper right corner, 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 upper right corner. No upper right corner here. At least at first look. But there is one here. So if we're going to fill something out completely, it might have to be this. But I thought I looked at all of these and determined. Okay. Yeah, well, if I'm going to fill this out completely, what does it have to look like? It has to go down. It has to go down. It has to go there, right? And then this, well, we don't have a vertical bar, so this has to go there, right? This has to go there. This cannot connect to the right, so it has to connect left. So therefore, this has to be like this. This then has to be this. This has to go left because anytime we're vertical right now, we have to go left, which is this. Okay, this is starting to look doable though, right? Okay, this can't go down because if it went down, well, actually, no, I don't. I think if it goes down, we end up with a loop over here. Let's just say that. So I think, ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was not good. I did not like that. You should have more player guidance in this kind. So many people are just going to Alt F4 the game before getting that because you gave them. This is hidden in 10 areas, 11 really. But like, why? Why did you do that? Why? Why? Why Black Dynamite? Why? All right. So now at least we can do all the things. Okay. We could do this one now probably too, right? Because we can go. Maybe we can do it. All right. Is this N? This is area C. Well, Whoops. Oh, that's dirt. It's like the sand trap in Wimbledon. I mean, this is kind of, let's go do these. This is kind of, okay, we still don't have a T-junction, so we can't do this one, but we may be able to do a bunch of these. I don't know. Let's see. Right? So this would have to be this, given my current pieces. This would have to be straight. I mean, it would have to go straight. Oh no, we don't have T-junction here. So this one's not solvable. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty small, right? Okay, this is not solvable because this will make a loop. Unless I messed up something in the dependency chain there, but I think I got it. All right. Okay, this is not solvable because I don't have a vertical bar. Well, and that's not... It would require a vertical bar and a T-junction. And a dead end or something. This one's hard, I think. I mean, again, I could be messing something up, but who knows? Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, this part of the game is not good design, honestly. Like, I like the core idea of the game. I'm certainly not dissing that at all. I'm just saying that this, like, I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Like, it's not a good thing to do. Oh. All right, so I mean, maybe this is doable, right? I'm sure I could, like, figure out some Euler number situation or something. All right. Cool. Oh, look at that, guys. We got a sandy corner. We got a sandy corner. Okay. I actually don't know if that helps us deal with these. I think that only helps us deal with these scenarios. But let's see. So that goes there. So if we got the other sandy corner, we could probably fill this in. Right? That's a sandy corner. Okay. All right. Well, this one. This one's not solvable without a dead end because it's got the wrong parity, right? Because you go, turn, go, turn. Well, I mean, you would You would need a dead end because it doesn't go out anywhere, and we have no ability to dead. Okay, I like this part of this game. Okay, I don't like the I have no idea where to go. But one positive thing about I have no idea where to go is like you're thinking about why you can't solve each one, and that's cool. I do like that. I do like it. Okay. Um, this one. Well, we don't have a vertical, right? And this would have to be an upper right corner as far as we know, or a blank spot. I mean, we can get a blank spot eventually, but we have no way to connect this, so this is not doable. All right, I mean, we can just keep going and do more of this shit, right? Or we can just connect this. I mean, it just got boring doing the slop, like these slop connections. Um, but we'll do some more slop connections, right? Okay. So this won't get us anywhere new. So the only thing we could do here is try to fill this out. I feel like if it gives you blank square, that has to be toward the end because it's way too powerful otherwise, right? Okay, we can't do this because we have no vertical. We can't do this because we don't have sand trap. Sand trap. I don't think we went back and did this one or this one, right? So let's clear those. Wait, did I do this one? Perhaps, mayhap I did. I don't know. Okay, we don't have a vertical, so we can't do that. This one doesn't have any three. So if you have three things like this, a three wide cubby, you can't do it right now. That is how it works. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, wait. I guess the thing I was saying, okay, the thing I was saying about needing a dead end is true because there was no way out of here, right? So here, well, here there's three roads, and without a T junction, we can't make a valid configuration out of that. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So I think we just need to get to more rooms, which is annoying because this just feels sloppy. What I'm like, yes, of course I can connect to this, right? So like, why? Why do I have to do that? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this part. Okay, that needs a vertical. But maybe I can finesse it without such. Okay, dead end here. Can we do this one? Nope. We need a vertical and like a T-junction or a dead end or something. Unless I mess that up. Okay. This one, we don't have enough sand trap. Because this thing doesn't rotate, as far as I know. We could probably try to connect the road, but let's go back here for a minute. Right. Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, because we don't have vertical, I don't think we can get around this. Because we can't place anything adjacent to here, right? Unless we had the right tiles for that. So we would have to go up through this narrow channel on the sides to get through from either side, and we can't do that. So these we cannot get to currently. So I suppose this is the only one we could try for. Or we could go back to other rooms, you know. Okay, if I do this, we need, and go up around that way, we would need a vertical here, which we don't have. So, okay, if I do that, we need a vertical. Okay, so it has to go like that if we're going to be able to do it, right? Okay. Easy clap. Okay, this is easily done. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. It's easily done, but not as easily. Are we in N? We're in E. How is this E? Oh my goodness. All right. So this one I might be able to do, actually. This one I cannot. No, I can't do this one without a dead end. Because you start here, you're either going to go left or right, and that just leaves a dead end in the other one. And we have no way to do that. Oh, unless... No, because you can't rotate this. Okay, well, is that everywhere we can get? In theory, unless I messed up my reasoning about this, that's all that we can get to right now. So we must be trying to do full rooms. Okay. I think this one, yeah, we can't do that one. Can't do that one. Did we go back and oh, this one needs sand trap. This one's 3. This one's 3. This one's sand trap. This one's sand trap. This one's well, this one comes in horizontally. So we could, in theory, no, oh, we need the vertical here. Okay. Well, this one, so this is 12. This is 20. Is that better? Did I try to do this one? I don't know if I tried to do either of these two. No. Okay, so we don't have verticals, so these all have to go out, right? And then one of them is straight and goes into the middle and comes down. Okay, that has to go there. Oh, this has to go here. Oh, I said, what I said was wrong a second ago. I was wrong. I was wrong to ever doubt. Yeah, I can get along without. Okay, we can do this one. Hey, new tile. We got another sand trap. That's great. That'll go there. That'll go there. Oh, that'll go here. We could do this one maybe. Per chance, per maybe. Let's see. Go there, there. Nope, we still need a vertical probably. Unless, well, if we had 4 sand traps, we could like maybe do something. Well, in this case, we would probably need a blank or a dead end as well. Okay. But all is not lost because we hadn't looked at this room, which is also 5x4. So if this is doable, it raises the possibility that this is doable. All right. Oh no, it's 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. We can't do it. Okay, well, I mean, I mean, oh wait, we could do this one. Remember this one? Remember? Okay. Vertical? No, sand trap. Okay, we could do that. So maybe we could finish that one now. Still can't finish that one. Oh, this one definitely needs a blank or a dead end. Or something else that here is heretofore unknown. Okay. We could probably do this, right? I don't know. Let's see. Well, that could also be a straight to come out. Okay, we can only go there, right? All right, so I think we're gonna go like this. Boom. New tile. Boom. Okay, but we can't do that. We don't know. We have no concept of that. We could do this maybe now. All right. Nope. We need verticals for that. Or a blank or something. I mean, if it gives you a blank, you just fill everything with mostly blanks. So I feel like we may never get a blank. Okay. Since we have all 4 sand traps, I don't think that helps with this, but we could use that like if the parity of a space is wrong. Like for example here. Well, okay, so So here, obviously, we would need a dead end now. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. We could do that as a maneuver. Oh, and that might help somewhere like this, for example, right? So instead of having to fill out this space, you could do that. Now, in this particular case, I don't think it works without a vertical, because we would go... Oh, maybe it does. Oh, no. Wait. I don't think we can, because well, I mean, I think this has to go straight down, because if you go across, you can't go down here because that makes a dead end. So you'd have to go all the way across and then you'd cut off the thing. So this would have to go down here. And then we still don't have a vertical, so you would have to do this. And then that's going to make a dead end here, right? I mean, we can't make a 3 across sand trap. So if you make another sand trap in here, this is a dead end, right? So we could like do this, but this isn't going to work. Oh, and then we need a vertical here anyway. I don't know. That's probably not the only possibility, but this can't go down here and it can't go down there if it's connected across. I mean, you know, you could have this, but then you would need a vertical here. Okay. Whoops, I just messed up a thing that we had. We want to leave them connected. Do all areas have one unique solution? It feels that way, but you know, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, this we still can't do because you can't, you know, if we were to fill this up with sand trap, well, we would block this. This we can't do. The threes we still cannot address. Nothing with a 3 can be solved. Okay, here we can do. Right, we put sand trap here, and then we just mosey on out. Hey, we got it, everybody. We got it. We got the vertical. So here, though, okay, well, maybe we can sand trap here, although I don't think so, because if we did there, that cuts this off. I feel like this is still not really solvable. We'll look at that later, see if I'm wrong about that, but it feels not solvable. Okay, this is getting more fun, you know. It's different from getting morphine. It's getting more fun. Okay, so we could connect this now. So let's just do that, right? Let's just do the lazy beans. But this, I mean, this doesn't feel good doing these low effort. Like, I don't know why. Just auto connect it, dude. Like, I don't know why you're making me do these. It has no, ain't no point to the game. Oh, that's a sand trap. Oh, okay. This is something we don't have. Now here, I don't think we can do that because we don't have any way for a path and a sand trap to be in proximity. But then here we can do some low effort shenanigans. Oh, we can go back. There was another place that we needed a vertical for. All right, so remember this one. I mean, we can just go audit these ones that we needed verticals. Whoops. Needed verticals for. And just see if we can do them now. Okay, this one is not doable as such. Because we just don't have the right number of squares. We'd need a dead end. If we sand trap it, that doesn't change because there's an odd number, right? Yeah, there's 19. So we just can't do a 19 right now. We can't do a 3. Can't do a 3. What did we say about this one? So I guess here, this is 8 tiles that we have to do. I don't remember my Alcazar math, but we have to have a path that goes through 8 tiles and comes out. And I don't think we can do that, right? Although I just said odd numbers were bad, and now I just said even numbers are bad. I don't know, man. Anyway. So we have this vertical. So mayhap we can do a thing here. Nope. We got a dead end here. If we sand trap here, that's a dead end there. Sad. Okay, that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. All right, I guess we could... Right, and then this one, this would obviously need to have a dead end because there's just nowhere to go out. So really all we can do is 2 exit rooms. We can't do 1s, we can't do 3s. Okay. So here... Can I do this given my current abilities? Nope. Because this has to go, and then we have this. It's a problem. I mean, unless we can, do something different up here. I think that's right. Okay, no, this is a 1 entrance, so we can't do that. We can connect to this now, though. Or can we? Hey, we're in N6. Okay, this has a dead end in it. or a dead end outside of it. Well, let's see what we could do here. Oh, it's water. What? We don't have water. Oh my God. What a ridiculous suggestion that we would have water. Okay, well, did we ever look at doing this one given our new power? I think we said we couldn't do it because of the 3, but of course, that is old information. Well, I mean, maybe you could imagine sand trapping here, but that would make dead ends. This sure looks infeasible unless I mess something up. I probably did. Let's just try this over. Let's just make sure that everything we do has no alternative, which is how I started it. But then I got a little cavalier. Okay. So if we sand trapped here, we would block this. We could sand trap here. Okay, so that actually has alternative. We can't sand trap here because it would make a dead end. So that has to be. But we could. Oh, well, once we put that, we can't sand trap here. Right? Right. So this is all forced at this point. Although I think it's already different from what I had. All right. That's probably a good thing, actually, though. All right, so no sand trap here. Okay, dead end. 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 Yeah, there's no disconnected loops allowed in the rule book. Not legal. Not legal. Did we not do this one because of vertical? Because I think we could do it now, right? We just go spoomp like that. Oh no, because there's a third thing. I was ignoring that way in. Whoopsie. All right. T junction. All right. Well, this one we could just connect the road. I guess we never did that. This one we could just connect the road. Tree stump with red flames. Okay, we can't complete this, and there's no exit. So perhaps we can complete one of these. Okay. Sand trap would make a dead end. 5, 8, 12, 15. Does that mean I can't do it? Yeah. I can't do that. Can I do this? I don't think so. Yeah, because I can't get into and out of here. You can only, so remember when I said, I just said you can't get out on 8. You could only get out at certain parities, right? Okay, that's why these are all checkerboards, by the way. I remember this from Alcazar now. So obviously if there's an even number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when it's an even number, if you enter on black, you exit on white, right? So I just can't get out of here unless I can skip a tile or something. Because if you enter on black, you exit on white, and white's in a corner. If you have to go through all of them, or an even number of them, right? Which, subtracting the sand trap, still leaves you with an even number. Now, we may someday be able to deal with that, but right now we cannot. Okay, so here, this is 15, and we need to enter on white and exit on black, and so that doesn't work, right? There's always going to be an unoccupied tile, right? So if it's 15, you have to enter on the same color as you exit. All right. So here I enter on black. It's an even number. So I just can't, it would have to be white here, and it's not. Okay. Well, I mean, can we do anything? Maybe I should start using the little pen. So that's 19. So again, we need to skip a square to do this one. That's a 3. That's a 3. This is a 2, but we can't do this unless I'm an idiot. That's a 3. I mean, I just tried this one, right? Okay, well, we could sand trap this, I guess, right? Did we think about that? Okay, so we need a T-junction here. Or a blank square, dead end, something. We don't have that. Do not have such a thing. Oh, we need T-junction on both, or etc. Well, did we think about this one yet? $19 squares, and we do enter and exit on the same color. So there's no parity prevention here, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, but we can't go that way. If we go that way, we're forced into connecting. So this would have to go like this. And the problem is that makes a dead end here. See what I'm saying? My brain's getting kind of tired. It might be time to switch games. Because, yeah, at this point, I don't really see what I could do. I mean, I guess I could see if I can do this. I didn't try this because I saw the half things and I was like, oh, we need half things for that. And I guess you do. Because we have no way, you know, we have no way to fill in those long sides, those Edward Longshanks. And also no way for, like, where would this road even go? Okay, wait. So this is an odd number. This is 25, I think. And we enter and exit. Did I try this one? Did I try this one? I feel like I did. And yet, who knows? Who knows? Okay, is there anything else forced about this one? This could be a sand trap up here. Right? If this is a sand trap, you could go around it and squinch out this way. Or it could be the thing. Okay, there's obviously no sand trap here. This has to be that, right? Given that that's that, that has to be that. Which means that, and then there's no sand trap here, so we got to do this. Right? And then... Right, I remember doing all this, didn't I? Didn't I do all this? Okay, so then we have to go up and around. And then we can't leave that as a dead end, so we got to go like this. Oh, there... Okay. So here... I mean, we have one square to pass through to get in and out, and that doesn't work. I don't think we can get to this. I don't think we can get to this. We don't have water. Can't do that. I don't know, guys. I think I proved I can't do any of them. Sand trap the top? I thought about that before, didn't I? Oops, I destroyed a thing. Sand trap the top here. Oh, right. And then we don't have to get in and out. That's a good point. Okay. Okay. We did it, chat. All right, so now there's this. Which still is not enough. It's like how the world is not enough. It's also these tiles are not enough. Now, that does change the calculus of some of these, right? So now that we have a vertical, we could extend something like this for 2 squares. That doesn't help us here, but you could elongate these in the vertical direction, which might help with some of these. I mean, so here, for example, right, we could do this, and it's another way, it's a way to handle 2x3s, right? And then so this is in on black, out on white, right? And yeah, so we could do this. right. Hey, we got that one. All right. Well, where do we think that helps us with? I mean, I don't want these little symbols. I just want to be able to scroll like 3, 1, 3, like whatever on all the things that we definitely can't do because it's annoying to look back at them. Okay, maybe we could. Not really. We can't really do anything here. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. So we can only subtract an even number still. So all the odd number ones we can't do anything about. But this one, remember how the problem was getting in and out of this 6 square area? Well, now we do not have that problem. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm super saying? All right, so we'll just fill in all of these. It might be that we don't do some of these with it. We could put another sand trap somewhere, maybe like down here, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this is a. Oh no, this is a 2. Never mind. Hey, easy clap. So that gives us this, and then I guess we could do this. But if we are intended to do that, we're going to need some blanks and a dead. Maybe this is like the final battle where you need everything, right? Okay, so now we could extend these horizontally. It is new tech. New tech, new tech. We still can't get ourselves off an odd number of tiles. Let me just see, just for giggles, we're going to do this. Look, it's massive. All right. So 4, 8, 19. Okay. Okay. Not good. We don't like the 19s. This one's a 1 bagger. Oh, we could probably do. Oh no, this is a 3. Wait, no, this is a 4. We can do this. It's a Unix system. This is a 4. I was saying 3 when we went by it, but it's a 4. All right, so the problem here is, how do you do this without dead ends? Or some kind of like path and sand trap in the same tile, right? Oh wait, I said 19, but there's a tile that counts. I counted this as a wall, but it's not a wall. So we could probably actually do this one maybe. I don't know. I mean, again, the thing is, well, I don't know. Okay, that would have to go up there. That would have to go across. Okay, and that would make a dead end here. Right. So we can't, I don't think we can do that. Unless we have even more baller sand trap technology, but well, it would have to just be that you don't go here, right? Like we could do, what if we go back to baby traps? But then we did this. Okay, well then this is a dead end. And this is a dead end. And there's no inverse sand trap corners that I know of. Okay, well, why did we say we couldn't do this one? Okay, well, so if we sand trap there, there's a dead end. If we sand trap in here, there's a well, we could sand trap the whole thing out and go. I don't think this is doable. Maybe it's an odd number of squares. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, well, we still can't sand trap away these T-junctions. I don't know. It all seems... Well, I guess there's this. Oh, we could get to this now, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens. What happens if we... I mean, the only tile we have that goes there is that, and it won't go there. Could we get to this one? It would have to go up and then through here, and that doesn't work for us. I don't know. Oops. Maybe with sand trap technology. Eh. Right, because this square is the problem, actually. I don't know, guys. Anyone have suggestions on which area to look at? Can I control Z? Yes. Okay, good. Is there any hint system? I don't know of one. Any new maps with temporary roads? That's what I was literally just looking at. And the answer, as far as I know, is no. It's got to maybe be this one, right? It is an even number of squares. Oh, but no. because we're going in on black and out on black, so we can't do that with an even number of squares. And, well, okay. No, yeah, we can't do that. Can't do it. Can't do it. So this really needs T-junctions to fill out as far as I know, or some kind of like going on the dirt road. On the dirt road again. I just can't wait to get on the dirt road again. I don't know, guys. The will to play is leaving my body. It's like the opposite of the will to power. Am I going to get banned from Twitch for saying will to power? Yeah. Bottom left or right side? No, bottom left we can't do because it's a one. It's a one bagger. We cannot do a one bagger. This is a two bagger. So it's possible that we could do it. Except not with any technology that I know of, because this is the hard part. We would need to sand trap off an odd number of things, which we can't do. This is a three bagger. This is a three bagger. This is a two bagger, but it's an odd number of squares. This is a three bagger. This is a one bagger. This is a two bagger with an even number of squares. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is an odd number of squares, but even polarity. All right. This is an even number of squares, but odd polarity. This is a one bagger. This, I don't think I can get to even the roads. That requires water. This is a two bagger with, oh, this has an odd number of squares, but odd polarity. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I mean, the problem is this square. We can't, we need to get out from here without connecting up, which means we can't go here. We just don't have the means to do that right now. This would require T-junctions, as far as I know, to fill out the thing. This requires T-junctions, as far as I know. I can triple sand trap that. Which one? 3 sand pits is an even number of squares, right? So that doesn't help. Like, sand pits are only ever an even number of squares. 3 sand pits where? You can do the one to right of the stump. This one? It's a 3 bagger. What are you talking about? Do you mean one right of the stump? There's no way to do this one. Simply not possible. The one shaped like a lowercase r. This one? Where are you guys saying the sand pit should go? Because I don't see how anything can solve this. This is a very local specific problem that cannot be solved with sand pits. Oh, unless you sandpit literally the whole map. Oh, well, okay. Oh, we could do this. Oh, I see. I see how to do it. I see how to do it. That's pretty hard. I don't know if I would have gotten that without prodding from chat. All right. I was like, we have to avoid going there. I didn't consider the branch where we do go there and then fill out the rest of them. Hey, we got a thing. Okay, so that connects the roads actually. So we can become like a Rhodes Scholar. Okay, the problem is we got to put that there. And then we got to go there. And then... Well, I mean, we still probably can't do this, right? Because we have to fill out more tiles and things. That's what this game should have been called, Rhodes Scholar. So we can't do anything with just one of these, I don't think. Can we? Because there's no way to get out of one of these if we go in one direction. You could think of going in the middle and then... Can we dead end? Well, you could only dead end into a sand pit going right. Oh, but that means... Yeah, that means we could solve one baggers, right? So if we did the following thing... I mean, we still can't do this one, right? But just to illustrate, if you did that, then if we could go around these tiles properly, we could do that. But this one is not doable, but a different one bagger might be doable. Such as this one, perhaps, per maybe. Right? So it would have to be going in. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know if this is a solution, but we're just going to try it. Okay, so now... Well, the problem here is we've got one too many tiles. Is there anything we can do about this? I don't think so. Like, assuming this is all forced, it requires this, right? Which would require this, which doesn't let us do anything there. Now, that said, there are different sand trap shapes, but we need one where we can enter. Okay, the reason why this does sort of seem like one to solve is because the entrance that we have is like pathologically the wrong one, and so that's good. I guess the point is too, though, we could solve 3 baggers now by terminating a 1 bagger. Anyway, I don't know. That feels forced to me, so I don't know about that yet, but oops. 3 east of stump. Move sand trap to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would do it, wouldn't it? I mean, feels like cheating. Okay. Well, we could look at any of the 3 baggers now too, but going back to this one, now we have another option. I don't know that it helps us at all. Because we would need, you would need to like go in there, and then that would extend the sand trap onto here, which is no good. Or there. I mean, you could have a giant one here that you have to go around. That wouldn't work. There. That doesn't work. Seems like we maybe can't do that one yet. Let's look at some three baggers. So this one, for example, we have an up and a right. So we could literally, oh no, we can't do that. But we could do that. I mean, it starts to be hard to think about exhaustive search at this point, right? But the point being, you could do something like that. And then you could come around. Like, I think this just works, right? See that? That's a sand trap. That's a sand trap. Dirty, rotten sand traps. Okay. Oh, no, we can't do that trick. Okay. This doesn't work on three baggers, guys. We learned. All right. So really, we just have to do one baggers, right? So like this one we could probably do. Like, I don't know. This doesn't work because we would block off the top. And this doesn't work because we would have this. Are there other one baggers? I don't think so. Just this one. So mayhap we should try to do this one. I don't know. Let's just slam some tiles down and see what we think. Okay, if we started like this, obviously we could go straight up here and have more sand trap. So you could do a sand trap here that's 3x2 that you enter from the bottom, but then there's no room to get around it. So that simply doesn't work. So we're back to, and maybe I just didn't think about it enough before. We're back to like this. I don't see how it could be anything else. Let's see if I messed this up though. Whoops. Right. Now that could go one higher, obviously. Except, no, that would cut off our path, so it cannot do that. So we go there, we go there. And then we would have to do this. Right, so now we have to enter on black and exit on black. With an even number of tiles, we can't do that. Seems like a lengthy demo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we haven't looked at this one again, have we? This is a one bagger right here. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we can't, we will always have a dead end down here. So we have no way to deal with that whatsoever. So maybe I'm not thinking hard enough about this one. Doesn't look possible. Okay, but oh, we might be able to do this one. We might. Oh, we could connect to these roads now, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, maybe we can do that. But the only way out would be up. And there is nothing up. Oh, wait, I can connect it to this, right? Oh, you don't even need to. Okay, that's fine. Thought I was going to need to complete the area. Okay, well, we get another low effort scenario on here. All right, and that's another one bagger. Okay, so here, there's, you got to go into and out of this. And we don't, well, maybe we do. I was going to say we can't do that, but maybe we can. So, yeah, I mean, this is kind of funny, but okay. So we're doing good. So we have a one bagger here. I mean, my heart says we're going to do something crazy like this. This is a completely unjustified maneuver. Okay. Oh, well, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So we could do this, there, there, there. Okay, the problem is we need to enter on white and exit on black, and it's 9 here. So that doesn't work. Okay, this one, though, we were just having a hard time with direction, and we got a new. You know that band One Direction? That's not us anymore. We've got multiple directions, right? I don't know. I'm just being kind of random here. I'm just being kind of random. New tile. Okay, so now we got all four directions of the thing. And what that suggests to me, I mean, maybe we could do this now, even. Right? So, oh no, because, I don't think so. But I feel like we could do this now, right? Maybe. Perchance per maybe. Or actually, we could at least connect to this road, right? That seems not that hard at this point, knowing what we know, right? So we do that. And then like that. Okay, and then we do another low effort special. Why do we even bother? I don't know. And then we have another one bagger. It's got a tree stump, though. Maybe that's a hint about when we do it or something. $23. What does that mean? I don't know what that means when you don't have to enter and exit. I feel like we're going to have a leftover in there. Okay, I mean, some of this, it feels like we probably could do, right? Like, again, I'm just spitballing here. So, like, we're going to have an extra tile, right? Right there. Very sad. I mean, unless we somehow go around. I mean, we could like drop down a little tendril from anywhere. Anyway, I don't. I mean, unless we have something that lets us be free, carefree, and. Okay, well, we can't do this, so that would make a dead end. Okay, this is an interesting point. Someone said the word T-junction, and that reminds me that we could probably solve these now, right? Because I said we need T-junctions, but there's no vanilla T-junction tile, but there is this kind of scenario, right? So we could probably do this. Right? Indeed we can. I mean, this is a pretty fun game. I don't like the element of the high branching factor in figuring out what to do. That's all. Like, I don't feel that that is good. Okay, so we did that. Where else did we say we need T-junctions, if anywhere? I mean, we could try to do this room. I mean, obviously we could just fill this out as it is. Do the roads all have to be cross connected? I guess we could do that. Maybe up here. All right, well, we're going to be one tile short here by this way of doing things. And we can't go in on a corner. Yeah, I don't think we can solve that. Some of these others, though, I don't know. I don't remember which ones are odd tiles and whatnot. I mean, this seems pretty suggestive here, right? 5, 9, 14, but odd parity. So, yeah, we can't do that. Can't do it. I mean, here's a very obvious tile that we can't do right here. Okay, this one's new. We haven't really thought about this one, right? 4, 8, 12, 15, 23. 23, but it's a one bagger. I don't think we can do anything with that either. Am I wrong about that? The one I just started on could probably be done if I move the T up one. Which, what? This one? I thought about that and I didn't really, I wasn't really seeing. Oh no, you're right. Okay, right. So, duh. So one thing that these things let you do is change your enter and exit parity. That's a good point. Oh, okay, it still doesn't accept it because the roads are not connected. However, that just maybe means that we need more of a situation here. The problem is if we go into another thing here, we can't really get into it. I mean, okay, we could do something like... Okay, we would have to get into this one from the side, which is, again, we can't do that without orphaning a tile. But, like, we could make a 3x2 here and connect across this way. I'll just illustrate, right? So we could do this. So annoying that won't. We could do this, all right? The problem is getting in there. doesn't work. And this tile is locked down. Now that said, okay, maybe this one, maybe, no, because that would block that. All right. So we could try something here. The problem is this connection cannot be on a black. It has to be on white. So here we have black to white, right? But here we have black to black. That's no good. And we can't do it without crossing the streams. So the only white available here is this one, right? I mean, we could go white to... Okay, wait. If we go white to white, that's a 3. Right? So we could eat 3 tiles this way. And then we could go in like this. See what I'm saying? Dude, the interface is so confusing. All right. Okay. We got more water, I guess. I don't know what that is. More water. Okay, should we be trying to do this one? How would we do it? Like, the thing is... Okay. The corners would need to be corners. Because all the entrances are by corners, so you can't sand trap those. Okay. Well, that's not strictly true. They would need to be that corner or sand trap corner. But if we put sand trap corners out here, we would need full sand tiles in the middle, and we don't have those. I mean, that would be a satisfying solution, is if you just put sand and then border, right? But we do not have that technology. So, well, if we don't have that technology, now because these are next to each other, they're all locked in. So either this could be a giant... Okay. We actually, there's no solution to this, so it must be a giant sand pit, because if we start putting these, we can't make an irregular shaped pit. It would have to be horizontal, infringing on these tiles, right? Or it would have to be vertical, infringing on these tiles. And we can't do either of those right now. Well, okay, hold on. I mean, it could be one shorter, I guess. I'm putting the cart before the horse here. It can't go all the way up to the edge, but that just limits where the entrances could go, right? So that would mean an entrance. Oh, dude, we're getting inadvertent swastika. It's the bane of puzzle designers. Accusations of Nazism at 11. Well, well, Yeah. All right. Have we looked at this three bagger in a while? I mean, now that we had just have a lot more tools at our disposal. I mean, these could sort of all go into a thing, right? Um, except it can't. So this can't extend down to the bottom because it would block this, but it has to extend down to the bottom because of this corner. Well, unless there's dueling sand pits that are connected across, I don't know if this is possible, right? But okay. So we could have, well, this doesn't have to be connected to anything, I guess. But then this would have to come out. And like it would have to go down into a sand pit. And the only, like we still can't make a two-dimensional sand pit, right? Okay. We could make one that's like here. And this could go in there. Right? That doesn't take care of this. So it would have to go in there. Right? So that it would have to go like this. All right, see what I'm saying? But then we can fill that out. We can fill that out. This cannot go in there. Okay, once we do that, um, this side is trapped because this has to go up into a sand pit and there's not enough space. This could go down into the same pit, right? Okay, wait. Instead of doing this, what if we got Schmancy Drew? Hmm. No, you can't do this because you would need. Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. No, because this won't fit. I mean, does this work? Wait, like this? I think that just works, maybe. Right? Um, no, because these two. Okay, well. Uh, oh no, this is fine. Actually. I think this works, right? Right click doesn't right click escapes from the tile mode unless your cursor's over these, in which case it does nothing, which like why? Why is that the way that is? Like that's like the least intuitive thing that I literally ever heard in my life. All right. We did it. We've got like a tree. Like a tree over. I guess that goes here. It's like we just need to fill out the picture. Okay. So I guess all these odd parity things, we're not going to get a dead end. The rest of the game is the tree tiles, so we have to do odd parity by going out of a sand trap at odd parity, which I guess is fine. We haven't really looked at this one in a long time. We can probably do all of these at this point, right? Okay. So there cannot be a sand trap here. I mean, what? How would we even get? So I don't think there can be a sand trap on this side at all. I think we just have to fill this part out in the normal way, right? Which implies that this ricochet robot's back out. And then these things are going to have to join, right? And we can sand trap to join these. Like so. Know what I'm talking about? Okay. I mean, we could probably do this one, right? How would we do this one? I mean, I think these probably extend to the wall, but we need to get into them and out of them. Well, oh, there has to be vertical connectors between them. That's cute. That's how we fill up those squares. But then what about this? What of this tile, dear reader? I do not see a solution there. So let's try and do this one. I don't know. I'm just doing some stuff and we're gonna see how it works out. Oh, I can't. Uh, uh, I don't really see many options here. We need to make space for this guy. All right. This doesn't work because of these two tiles. Know what I'm talking about? All right. New tile. Let's do this one. Okay. This one's tricky. You can't sand trap from here. Can't there I don't get this one. There can't really be a sand trap in here anywhere. Right? It can't be there. Can't be there. Or could it? Oh, it could be entrance. No, it can't be there. Okay, but actually though, this almost works. It's just this tile is going to be empty, right? So if we did this, oh no, we still can't do down here. So this cannot be how we have it. Okay. How about this one? Feels like we ought to be able to do this one, right? You just need to switch the parity. Just need to be able to switch the parity. So there. Right? And then like that. And then so you go in one off from how you go out. Easy clap. Bro, this interface is killing me. All right. This one, we just need a one bagger where well, I don't know. I mean, you can't go in there, so you would have to like go in there and go out there. Right? Okay, this works. Easy clap. Okay. This one. I mean, we sort of know the tricks now. The naive thing to do here is to say, okay, this goes in because it's in the middle. You have to go in the middle, right? And this goes out. And that's just the way that we fill these tiles. And then that would be a path. I mean, I certainly haven't vetted this with the rest of the thing, but we do this, right? Okay, so now our problem is this, but we're okay because we can do that. Right? We just we switch this up to come out here. Dude, the right click is killing me. It's like such an easy fix. Do it. Patch it right now. All right. Dude. Like what? Like it's so weird. If I'm in left click, it's ostensibly in tile picking mode. But like if I'm dragging the map, just let me drag the map. Like look, I'm clicking on non-interactive background. Just let me do it, dude. Like it's the cursor doesn't change, but it's modal, but it's like All right, so here I mean my inclination is to do this, right? And then, bro, this fucking interface, dude. Unbelievable. It's so close to being reasonable. I don't know how you do playtesters and not figure out the 5-minute fix. Like it does the wrong thing everywhere that I click. I understand why the developer thinks it's a reasonable interface, but it is not. It just needs some small changes to be good. Fucking... Oh my god. It's so frustrating, dude. Okay, so we could sort of do that. And then I don't know, we could fill in some more space as desired, right? I think this is going to be a little bit hard, right? So the problem, okay, we can fill this in however we want and not have to go through here if we don't want to, right? The thing is, these squares down here are difficult. It's like we can't go vertically into a thing. We can't go horizontally into a thing. I don't know. I don't know with this one. Let's not worry about up there. That's not the hard part, right? We need to go... We have this extra square is our issue. And so the way that we deal with that is we go into the briar patch and come out at a different parity. But we have to... Like, I don't know how to make that happen here. It seems impossible. Unless... Well, okay. Actually, the only solution is this, right? That's the only way to fill these up. Dude, you have to right click on the background. That's the only way to change the mode. It's so frustrating. All right. So I think that is all that we could do there. In theory. And then we have sort of the same problem here. No, because we can do this. All right. So... Somehow, usually when you play a game, you get more used to the interface. Somehow I'm getting less used to the interface. All right. Somehow the interface is getting more frustrating the more of the game that I play. And that's a new phenomenon for me. It's a first. All right, we got this one. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't fill that in. New tile. All right. The guidebook also has more keyboard. Well, we're certainly not going to read that. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Okay, here. We don't have a way of dealing with this, right? Unless it gives us a tree stump. Because, like, no sand trap is going to fill this square. And no path going in will fill that square. So, like, we're hosed unless we get a 1x1. All right, I think we could do this one. So obviously all that works, right? And then we do this. I guess there's multiple solutions to this, right? Unless I'm screwing this up. Right? So this obviously works, unless... Okay, but I could have extended the sand trap all the way horizontally and just had these be loopbacks, right? These short loopbacks. So this is our proof that there's multiple solutions. Am I smoking crack, or is that true? I like this solution better, so I don't want to erase it and do the other one. That would leave the corners unfilled. Oh, okay. Good point. Good point. Let's get some tree down. Look at all this tree we earned. Look at all that tree we earned. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. I guess he wants us to do... Oh, we got some over here that we never did. Never done did. All right. We don't know if this one's possible. If it were possible, we would at least make it easy on ourselves, right? We would at least do that. But I don't know how to fill this unless it's a tile that goes out, up, around, and over, and then you can't connect back in. So that's difficult. So this, of course, could just go in here and enter, right? I mean, we might as well do as best we can and see if it gives us any ideas. So we can do this. We can do that. We could do this. But like there's no thing that goes there as far as I know. I mean, this pit on the north could be one shorter, right? So you could go up and around and then still not connect to anything. Let's look at this one. This is pretty easy now, given all these techniques that we've done, right? Oh, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Fucking. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. I mean, maybe we can do this one now. I don't know if we need more tree tiles because it seems like, yeah, I guess that needs more tree because we need two more at least. Okay. Okay. This one, it's a one bagger. So the question is, how do we fill the one bagger? Right? Okay, well we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do down here. So however, we could do this, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we can just do the lonely man. All right. We need one more tree tile. We don't know how to do this. We don't know how to do this, I think. Oh, this one is hiding in plain sight. Okay, this doesn't look very hard to solve now. Let's do this again. Right, so we just need a giant pit. No, because then we're screwed here. Okay, so okay, this is confusing. We need to come over. Right? And if we do that, oh no, this one could go straight. These both could go straight in, actually. Let's just chart that out. I feel like we may need to change one of those, but we could start with this. And then the challenge is, okay, well, actually, we could even, mm, I mean, okay, the problem is dealing with this guy. Let's just try to make a horizontal pit because that works, right? Oops. I meant that. So I don't know, dude. Let's just see what happens here. So we could try this, right? And then well, we have this corner problem here. So this may be I don't think that works. I think okay, either there's a solo pit over here, which this guy can't even go into because he has to go to common place with these guys. And this would take up so much room that, well, I guess, well, we could have a vertical pit here. Okay, that actually would work, I think. Like if we did this and just these two don't connect, right? And then we do that, and then this snakes around. You see that path very obviously, and then we're done. Right? Right. Okay. New tile. New tile. Okay, so now we theoretically could do this one and win the game despite the fact that we haven't done everything else. I don't know. So that has to be that, right? We have no other thing. I mean, that just eats some squares. It doesn't really solve our. So what's our snaking like here? Okay, we do sort of have a problem. I mean, if we do this, see, we can't put these at other offsets. Oh, we could just do this, right? All right. Is that too weak of a puzzle for the final puzzle? Probably. But it's maybe not the final puzzle. It's just the tree puzzle. Tree stump. No, I haven't cleared the tiling forest. Yeah, because we needed the tree stump, dude. I mean, the thing is, so now there's definitely multiple solutions. Because you could connect this and use one stump here, or you could just go stumpy, right? Wait, no stump? Am I not allowed to use the stump? Stumps can't be in a row? Is that the rule? Okay, well, maybe that's what makes it unique. Okay. Oh, but stumps make nice flowers. Oh, the stumps have to point at each other? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I see the arrow now. I see the arrow. Oh, dude. Are we going to flower the whole game? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, well, this seems a little bit difficult now. Oh no, because we just do one of these. New tile. Oh, down stump. Down stump. All right, well, obviously we don't need down stump for this. Yeah, we use left and right stump here. That was our answer to how do we deal with that. Okay, this is a good game. I'm just frustrated by the controls and there's just a little bit of a thing. There's just a little bit of a thing. Um, okay, do you need exact pairs or does that work? There's no leaf on this one, so we can't really do that. Okay, so my problem now is I gotta go into like I mean, maybe this is a thing. I don't know, because even with stumps, I can't do something there. So maybe this is just not the right path. Oh, this just needs to go up and into a giant pond. New tile. New rule. Is this the what's his name show? So now it's like I need to have flowers on every road is the super challenge. Is that the deal? I like that. I like an ending mega challenge like that. I don't know why it's mad. Some stumps are placed outside the area. Oh, like stumps that they added, like this one. Okay, well, that gives me hints, right? So, obviously, okay, that's cool. Okay, I like that. That's a cool X3 X3 game there. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to stump again in here, I think, or something. We're gonna have to have a little field. I'm pining for the fields. Right. Okay, however, that doesn't work because this road is a boring bad road now. This is a boring bad road. Um so maybe I mean it doesn't say you can't have more than one stump pair on a road, right? So I mean I don't think we can do this, right? Yeah. So, okay, the problem is stumps can't fix our problem, actually, because it's an odd number of tiles problem. So we do need, we need a field, but we also need stumps We either need the field to be a cul-de-sac or we need stumps on the other side of the field. Both of which seem challenging. Okay. So this could actually be a stump placement here, right? I don't know if that matters. Because, you know, I mean, that's not good. So do stumps have to be exactly one? Let's see. I suspect yes, but we'll find out. Yeah, they have to be exactly one. Or some other rule like the roads could only be parallel, but there could be more than one road. That actually could be a thing. But then I would expect it to fire here, and it's not. So, okay. Well, can't do that. I mean, I feel like it's got to be this. And then... Okay, can stumps go across a field entrance? Well, no, because the field would have to be here. Okay. But what if it's like this? What if it's like this? What if it's like this? That really doesn't work. Okay, well, let's start. Let's assume that these roads can't connect because I don't think they can. Because it's an odd numbered situation. So you have to go in and you have to come out at a different parity, which means by definition the roads cannot connect. Which means the challenge is to get this road in a place where you even could stump it. Right? Because, okay, if we stump it across this way, it's bad. If we stump it like this, that leaves this up here. Although, okay, well, it could be. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Oh no. I don't know. So like you could have a 3x2 here, right? But then we can't stump it across. Okay. So maybe it has to be here. Maybe it has to be like this. Right? So maybe, well, we have to come out. But there's no room to stump it. Oh, guys, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. You could stump the road from either side. So maybe this side can't be stumped, but maybe I can solve this in a different way, right? That doesn't have this. That seems hard. I mean, I didn't think that hard about this, but it seems like the only thing that we could do here. So I'm going to call this fixed, but this part we just sort of threw down, right? So that said, I don't really see anything better to do there. Because there is, again, there's an odd parity situation here. And this is the smallest, right? You need, okay, observation. You need 2x4 to have a parity swap. So, I mean, let's think about this again in that light. So to parity swap, we could have a 2x4 here. That doesn't let us go out on the left, right? It's awkward that this is 5 wide. We could have a 2x4 here, but we're going in on the top. So it definitely can't be this way because there's no way to go in here. This has to be a down corner or a left corner. Or a straight piece, I mean. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait. So we're going to go back to this old chestnut. And I mean, if we want to fill this, did I try this already? Okay, so we do that. I mean, so this does not let us flower. There's no room for the flower. Okay, but what if we did this and went straight in there? And then we could have a stump here and a stump here, but they can't meet up with that. I mean, maybe this has to, I was thinking before, maybe this has to go along the top, but then that would wreck this because this has to be this way. And then once this is here, that has to be that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see how it's possible. This one seems hard. We might just go do another one. We might just go do another one. Okay. So this road we're never going to flower. Let's start at the beginning. This road we're never going to flower. So it has to get flowered up here. Okay, that's actually not hard, I don't think, anymore. Because I think we could just double stump this, right? Like anywhere. Are redundant stumps illegal? Or can we just do this? Will these create evil mega flowers? Oh, it doesn't want that, huh? It's like, well, you would flower, but you can't. Okay. So we need to solve this with some stump subtracted. All right. Let's try this scenario on. And then I don't remember why I liked that. I guess I wanted to have a bigger thing, but we can't do that. Right? It's so. So if we do just a corner sand trap, we have disconnected squares if we do it this way. This seems like one of these games where if I knew more math, I would just solve them all instantly, right? Okay, this is kind of symmetric, except this is 2 deep and this is 1 deep, right? So we could do this here, and that'll look nice. And then we just have to deal with this. I don't know. I mean, maybe we do both. Eh. So the problem now is there's no room. I don't remember what the solution was before, but there's no room. Okay, if it's a 2x3, which is the only thing that there's room for right now to go in on either side. If it's a 2x3, you can only enter and exit on opposite sides, and we have to do a right angle. Okay. We have to do a right angle. Ah, my gamepad fell on the floor and it's moving us everywhere. Everywhere. So, like, we can't do a 2x3 because that would leave a corner unvisited. Unless the corner is a stump. What? Okay. Let's go back. I think this was a 2x3 immediately, right? The problem is then if you do this to put a stump, this is not visited. This is a corner. That can't be a stump. Maybe we're picking the hard ones. I don't know. So even this one seems hard. Like, how do we stump this? It would have to be up here, right? Okay. I mean, again, we have to go around a right angle here. Wait, what? What was the solution before? Like that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is it's got to be 2x4 to go around a right angle. Any less than that won't do it. Well, I mean, in this, I guess you could go straight out and then somehow, but if we do that, there's no room for a stump anywhere, right? If it has no sand trap, you might not have to stump it. Yeah, but like, it has to have a sand trap. We needed a sand trap to solve this. Now, it could have no sand trap plus stumps because we didn't have stumps when we solved this, right? But that's actually pretty hard here. Um, like I don't even see how you would do it. The stumps is a pretty difficult constraint. Like for example, you got to be on both sides of the road, so you got to get this guy out into the middle and do it. But then if we put a stump there, this guy's empty, right? So like, I mean, I don't. It's hard to visualize. It's hard to visualize. Like maybe sometimes we could just look at a place and see where to put a stump, but even that is difficult. Like here, if I were just to modify this road, because I don't think we could put one here ever, because you got to get in and out. Okay, you know what? Let's look for more background stumps first of all. I see one up here. That's a hint. Let's start with those. We might be able to learn more about stumps. Okay, so here, this has to be like this. Boom, flowers. Okay. We have flower sign. Now, we can't like put a giant thing here, a giant sand trap, because the road's up and down from the. This little vestigial sand trap road trick won't work anymore, right? We can't use that anymore, anywhere in the whole game. So that's not good. And then, so we can't even like come out and go in like we were because that eats all the space. So, I mean, maybe we can just do a road that enters a sand trap. Okay, there has to be a sand trap somewhere. Has to be a sand trap somewhere. I don't think it can be in the middle because I don't think there's a way to have more stumps if we bisect the road with sand trap. Like you could put one. Well, you couldn't, but so let's presume that we have to do this because I don't see what else you're ever going to do here, right? So we do this. This can't go into a sand trap, so it has to either go across or up. And if it goes across, it's going to have to go up and around. what if we just go up? Okay, there's got to be a sand trap somewhere because it's a one bagger. We've either got to go up and around or down and in. And the in has to be, there's only a few possibilities. It could be there. Whoops. It could be there. It could be there. It could be, it can't even be, I mean, these determine where the corners would be, but I don't think it could even be there. It can't be there because it would leave the corner. So maybe it's, let's look at these two for a second. We could go down and around and up, but then this corner is not filled. And that's the problem with either of these. Well, we could go down around the whole thing, but then that's not, it doesn't leave us enough space. I think the only sandbag that's, or the thing that's viable is a 2x4 up here. So if there's a 2x4 up here, yeah, 2x4 up here, and then we snake into it. Okay, I see it. I see it. We do that. We do this, right? And then we go boop, 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 boop. Hey, we actually frickin' got another one. It took a while. It took a while. Boom. I wish it would flower the path, the field. If all roads into a field are done, it should flower the field. Okay. This is never going to work. Um, for obvious reasons. So I think, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's got to be verticals, but maybe it's got to be horizontals. Okay, the problem here is we're never ever going to be able to connect this. Maybe it's, but if it's horizontal, I don't see how. So to do horizontal, I think it's impossible because you would need a vertical slice like this, right? You would need like this, and then stump, stump, but then this square would not be filled, right? So it's got to be vertical. Okay. Could this get stumped way down here? I don't think so. I don't see how stumps are going to have, there's not enough room. Right. So all of these going into the swastika room have to be elsewhere, which would mean that we do have to stump up here. I mean, what if it's just like this? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so the vibes that I'm getting is like this. And this is just vibes. This is not any kind of ironclad proof, but oh, and then this would have to go far enough that you get back out, right? So I'm just kind of thinking along these lines here. And then, of course, we need to stump this, which looks impossible, actually. Oh, well, I mean, so again, if you... I don't see any other possible stumping besides that. And the problem is that leaves an extra square untended. I mean, we got some flowers. It's okay. We got some flowers so far. These don't really count yet. My brain might be too tired for this. All right. Let's just keep looking. We'll take whatever wins that we can get with relative ease. This is sort of a good anchor point because it's like, okay, you're not going to flower these. So this road, for example, has to get flowered. And we know this one stops here. So this can't even propagate out here. Right? So we solved this in as much as we need to. Oh, I was going to look for other stumps first, but stump has a green check, which means there aren't other stumps, I guess. Okay. So this goes into here. It's just we have to do it a different way whereby we can stump. And I mean, it's so annoying, dude. All right. So we could do something like this, right? The problem is, oh no, this works. This works because we stump, we do this, we do that, and we do that. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Okay, so we've got 1/4 of the swastika room. This one we just gave up on for time being. We're just going to get better at stumping before we try to do that. All right, this one. Is it possible to put stumps in here? There's only a few places where it would be, right? So it can't be here because we're coming in on the edge. If we come across here and stump, then this is unused. We can't put a sand trap here. I feel like we can't stump this at all. Okay. And then we can't stump this, obviously. So it would have to be down here. Seems hard. Seems hard. Because okay. We need a 2x4 or larger, and there's no larger is going to fit in here. And it can't be here because then this wouldn't be able to go in. Oh, we could stump across this? I mean, that would be pretty stylish, right? As if it was like this. Okay, and then... I don't know, maybe we stump out here, maybe this... Well, this can't join this. Okay, and... Okay, this doesn't work because there's no... There's no way to rectify this scenario. Because this cannot go in to a thing on the top row. That's one of the constraints. It would have to come down, get down, etc. Okay, so there's got to be a 2x4 to join a 3-bagger. And there's only two places it could be. It could be here or here. Where was it before? On the left. Let's try putting it on the right and rectify the difference with stumps, right? Because it has to be a different solution than before. Obviously. Well, let's just see what happens here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then, okay, well, these have to, okay. So now, one of the reasons this didn't work before is this square, but now we could do, well, no, we can't stump that because then that's no good. Okay, so this just doesn't work at all to put it here. So maybe it goes where it went. Oh, also, it doesn't work because we could only join two things. Well, we would have to join a third in here. Let's look at this for a second. I mean, this can't connect through. So this would, yeah, this just doesn't work on the right. I don't see how to, okay, so it's got to be back on the left. Can you stump the path in between levels from either side? Yes. Yes, that is how that works. Like, I don't even know what you would do here. Like, this has to be like that. This has to be like that. Okay, and then that has to go. Like, we don't have anywhere to put a stump under these assumptions, right? So the assumption's got to be wrong. I think I'm ending up with the same solution that I had before. Either the assumptions are wrong or you stump it elsewhere, right? Okay. If it's on the left, I think all of this is forced. Could it be on both sides? What if it's on both sides? Right? What if we just do this? And then obviously that can't... Oh, yeah. Well, let's try our stump thesis again. No, because if the stumps are here, and this goes in that way, this could never connect to this because this stump would block. I don't know. Okay, so maybe this has to be stumped from the outside at all times. I don't see anything else to do in that room except for this. Right? No, not that. Um, that went. I think it was like that, right? We'll just leave that for now. Um, I don't see any other solution there. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Just means I don't see it. You know what? This one is kind of ice. Let's look at this for a second. Okay. Assuming we can't stump in here, which we can't, I don't see how we could. Maybe it's possible. I don't see how we could. Okay, here's the thing. You sort of need an odd parity. You need like a 3x2 to stump, because in a 2x2 you can't put stumps on both sides, right? So like here, how would we do that? If we went straight and had stumps at the entrance, we still couldn't do anything. Can we... I mean, if we did that, then we would have to double stump, and that's illegal. If we did this, then this isn't filled. Okay, we can't do this because that's a dead end. If we do this, we can't do this. Okay. We can't have stumps going this way because that's dead ends. It has to be vertical. Okay, good constraint. If there's stumps in this room, they got to be vertical. They can't be horizontal. Right? If they're vertical, they've got to leave room for a cul-de-sac. So it could be there, but it can't be there. Right? Because then that's dead end. So it's, if there are stumps in here, it's got to be those, right? That is all that I know. And then the problem is now we're screwed. Now there's no solution to the rest of it. So maybe we don't stump in here. Can a stump point to another in a different area? Well, they have to be one square apart for all I know. So the answer is, if you can do that. Oh, so like here we could have stump, stump, right? I still don't know. I don't think that really works. You would sort of need an odd square situation in both neighboring areas. right? Or you would need a double stump trick. So you could stump trick here and stump trick here, and that's 2 squares. Isn't that kind of sus, actually? That you could do that? I guess that's true in a lot of these. But like, the problem is if you did that here, you then would need another stump to even it out, and that's not going to happen for this area. So I think therefore you can't do it here either. I mean, it could be here, right? So if you put a stump here and a stump here, this could go in here, right? So if you did stump, 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 you still have to work this out. Like, the problem is the rest of this area doesn't work, so you would also have to like stump to somewhere else, and I think we're out of options. Try it and see if it even makes flowers. I think it will. I have faith, but let's try it. Okay, so if we were to do this, right? Messing up our whole scenario on here. We're going to do this. We're going to go stump. Stump. Yes, it works. So if you had some way to fit this path in here and go to a cul-de-sac. Yeah. Okay, well let's trace this out and see what it would look like. I mean, this could end in disaster, right? But if you did, why can't I? Oh, because of that. Right. So if you did this, right? I mean, it's starting to look plausible, right? Does this game only have one valid solution? It seems that way. It seems that way to me. Okay, so the thing is, I mean, again, this is an even number of squares. So we would have to have another stump going out from here, and we can't. So I think we are fucked. Officially. Like, I like this approach. I like the idea, but I think we're fucked here. Right? And it can't go this way. There would need to, yeah, this road doesn't go far enough to go that way. Am I wrong about this? There's no way to fill an odd number without another stump going out of the area. I think I see the solution to this one, though. All of a sudden, right? Can I just not do this? I certainly can. Okay. So I was just being slow before with this one. Okay. So we go to this is the start of the game, I guess. So we've gone to the start of the game. That's good. I mean, this is fixed by the stump that was hard coded in the game. There has to be a stump there. There's not a lot of freedom here. So I think this one has to be stumped up here, which again seems a little bit hard, but maybe we could figure it out. I mean, there's not a lot of places where it could happen. You can fit the stump in the missing tile and make it work. Here? No, I cannot, because there's an odd number of. What part of odd number of squares do you not understand, sir? Okay, for some reason, though, this is not counting as a solution anyway. This one's red. This one's red. So maybe you can't do this. Although this one is okay. Wait, is it just? It's just that stump that it was on. Okay, I see. So you can do this. Like if I do this, yeah, it'll be happy. But then this is impossible. Oh wait, no, it's not impossible. No, it is impossible. It is impossible. Okay, we're gonna clear this for now because this isn't real. It's like that guy on the plane. It's not real. This is real. This is like love. This is real. This is like the guy on the plane. Okay, so this one, it's got to be in here because we can't fill this with a continuous path because we didn't have that ability. You can't move the right spoke out of the island to the right. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the right spoke out of what island? You mean here? You mean here? There's an odd number of squares. Odd number of squares is a no-go theorem, all right? It is a we have no way to build an odd number of squares without spending a stump, which we have nowhere to spend here. Unless I'm being completely blind. So it doesn't matter where this is. Like you're zooming in too much, right? You need to use your math brain and say like, okay, there's just no way to solve this. Unless of course I'm wrong and there is a way to solve it. I'm hoping so this could be one of these things where we solve enough other stuff that we lock down some invariants and they help us there, right? This is what you were thinking. There's there's an odd number of squares. Don't Does the link you sent handle the odd number of squares? Move the output to under the stump and you can beat the odd parity. What? Guy, I will do this because you're telling me to do it, but I don't understand what the hell you guys are talking about. Okay, I moved it. Are you happy? Clap your hands. Now what? Oh God, you're right. Oh God. Okay, so my priors are messed up is what's happening, right? Cuz I was like for some reason in my brain it was like, well, you can use this to alter parity in certain cases, but of course it can't change the total number of squares in the thing. Yes, it can. That's just me being dumb. Thank you for correcting my being dumb. All right, so I mean that does seem like the real solution to me because I don't see any other way to stump this. Although who knows? Who knows? There might be actually, right? But this is a 3-bagger, so there does have to be a 2x4 or larger in here. And once there's a stump, it has to be 2x5, I guess. Right? Because you have to go in and come out on the same parity. Which means if it's 2x4, you would have to come out the opposite side, which there isn't space for. Okay. Tiredness, yeah. Yeah. This is contributing. Tiredness is contributing. Okay, well that's cool. I like this. This is neat. This is a neat configuration. I dig it. So let's go back and look at this though. I don't understand how this is going to work. But okay, so we just said this is hard. Okay. So we just said we're using the off by one parity here to deal with the odd size room. Dude, I knew that. That's what we did like 10 times. I don't know why I all of a sudden didn't know it here. It's just being tired or something. Okay, so I'm going to grab a drink for a second, but let's look at this. If we want to stump this, it kind of means there can't be a sand trap anymore because any sand trap has to be 2x4 to let us deal with an odd sized room, or we turn it into an even sized room by stumping across here. Do you guys think that's it? I think that's it. I think it's stump, stump, right? And then you can just like do the thing, right? Well, right? That seems plausible, right? This isn't real here. Oh, but it is real. So we can go this way now. Remember when I said it has to be an odd number? Okay, this is cool. I like this. Remember when I said, dude, it's got to be an odd number to get out? Well, now it's an odd number. Okay. So the thing is, I think we need a sand trap. We need a sand trap here somehow, and it seems hard to manage. I think we need a 2x4, right? Because you can't. So we have 4, 8. We have 11, and we need even parity, right? So the only way to do that we know of is a 2x4. So we would go in, we would go out. But the problem is now here. And I mean, maybe, I mean, this can't work. Up to here feels right. Okay, since we have to change parity, we have to stump the other side. Maybe that happens here. We do have spare space. But if we could stump it in here, then I feel like um I feel like that's not actually, because then we wouldn't have to change this room at all. And I feel like the trick is you have to change every room except maybe this one. Right? So let's go under the assumption that we're not trying to stump this guy and do anything else. We're trying to just change parity. Right? So that's going to require a 2x4, which fits here. Okay. And then the problem is this. We can't stump again. That's illegal. So we either need a 2x3, which is also illegal, or a 2x5, which doesn't fit. Or we need to do the stump trick again. Can you move it down and then move what down? People type Twitch chat with like the least descriptive words in the universe and they expect me to understand what they're talking about. All right, let me get a snack while you elaborate on that. So one thing that I very much appreciate about this game is they're not doing the fake puzzle thing that a lot of games do, right? They're not like, oh, let's not make it hard so that people feel good about themselves from getting answers to the puzzles. They're just like, here's the puzzles. So I don't think this could go around the other way. Like you could imagine a 2x2 in here and then a stump here, but you wouldn't be stumping across anything. So that can't work. I mean, I feel like this is forced up to at least here, but probably here. I mean, you could imagine trying this. I just did it in my head and it doesn't work. But for illustration purposes, you could imagine this, right? And then you could stump here, but then this is blocked, right? Okay. What do we know? There's no stumping across these trees. So this has to either be these corners or the path corners. That's all that could go there. It could be path corners, I admit. But if it's path corners, we're not going to be able to change parity. Okay. Changing parity needs a 2x4. There are two places for a 2x4 in this map. There's this one, right? Or there's this one. If we did this one, then this guy could enter here, but that leaves this square unfilled, unfulfilled. And you wouldn't be able to change parity because this guy would have to come out this side. So it can't be this one. So I feel like in my heart it has to be this one. But, and it's a big but, now this guy can't, like if he doesn't go in here, then this is empty. And if he does go in here, we don't change parity. So we have proven that the entire game is impossible and has no bug and has a bug and is unsolvable. And I want my money back. Okay, well, so what if we do something like this? I mean, that doesn't seem good. There's no way to change parity here. Maybe this is not how we do it, but it seemed good when I did it. Maybe we gained enough brain cells to do this. Do you think we did? So this is 8 by 3, 24. Which means, in principle, in Principia Mathematica, we could do it. I kind of feel like that's messing us up, and we need to do like this. All right? So if we did something like that, that would flower that. And then we could have a thing, right? And then we lose. Okay, with the old one, we had 3 of these, right? We had 18 squares filled by these. Does that mean that we need 6 stumps to make it work out? Is that like a math thing? I could imagine such. Six is a math thing. Leave southbound road unflowered, but my assumption is that that will not work because there's just no space in this room to do flowers. These center tiles are locked down, so you can't really stump. There's like no room unless I get. Well, I was being really stupid about that other room down there, so maybe I'm being stupid about that one, but who knows? That's like the weird thing about mathematical reasoning is the power of it is that you jump over many steps to jump to an advanced conclusion. But that's also what enables you to misapply the thing and be wrong, is that you're jumping over many steps and trying to reach an advanced conclusion. Okay. We cannot have stumps here because you couldn't go through them. There's no stumps there. We cannot have stumps here if they're vertical because that would block the thing. So if they're vertical, this is the first place we could have stumps. Okay. And then to have more stumps, we would have to have a sand pit. All right. Now it would be pleasing to have the sand pit be in the middle, unlike the off-center ones before. So let's keep that in mind. Then we could have stumps here. Then we would have to have another sand pit, maybe, or it would just because we can't fill all the squares if we do stumps here, right? Because it would come through and it can't fill 6. So something about this doesn't work. Let's just imagine, I feel like this thing on the left, I don't see how else to do anything except stumps here. They can't be horizontal. I think we proved to ourselves before there's no horizontal stumps. So like, doesn't it literally, and we can't wind around because we make a corner. So it literally has to be one of these, right? This was just me spitballing, but this feels forced to me. I don't see literally anything else that works. Okay. Once we have a sand pit, we could start doinking around again, but like, okay, so let's just courage of our convictions. That feels forced to me. I could be wrong. Feels forced. Once we're here, same logic, you can't wind around because you leave a hole. So you gotta fill the hole, right? So if it's this, which again, I could be wrong about, but if it's this, well, then we would need to flower it elsewhere because there's no room now. But we could connect this. This would work. It's just this road would not have stumps. Now, we could stump across here. Isn't that sus, right? We could stump across here. That would break this, but it's not like we tried very hard on this one, right? So let's try this because, does anyone see a way in which this is not forced? Did I get this wrong? Or is this literally all it could be? Right? So if that's forced, the whole thing is forced. Like that. Which means, well, there would actually be two places. You could think about trying to do it here, but, well, okay, you could. You could stump here and have this go into the pit. And that would be symmetric with this. So we could stump here, or we could stump here. And this one would break an existing solution. So maybe we don't do that. Also, if we did that, we would need to do it twice, right? Because this is an even number. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. Probably, maybe. I don't know. The odd even thing, dude, I've been leaning on it too hard and been wrong. So you're saying you do not care Raylib is an OpenGL wrapper? Honest question. My point is, if you just want to draw stuff on the screen, OpenGL is a really stupid API for that in 2026. It was a good API when it started because it mapped very closely to what you were trying to do. These days, OpenGL is just like complete nonsense because they map all the modern functionality into these things that are pretending like they're from 1990. It's terrible. It doesn't make any sense. It's very hard to debug. You should not bother with OpenGL. Okay. Now, anytime you use something that's a wrapper on something, you're also going to have this issue of wrappers are always a little bit loose and it's a little bit hard to understand. But at least in something like Raylib, oh, and here's the other thing: you can't step into OpenGL. This is the whole thing about OpenGL is like, if a single piece of state is wrong anywhere, fuck you. You get days of hard slog debugging. It's a little bit better now that you have stuff like RenderDoc and things, but all those tools are broken and like don't work consistently. I never even try to use them anymore. So like you can at least step into Raylib and see why it thinks that the colors alpha is 0 or whatever, which you can't do otherwise. So I haven't done it because again, we have our own engine and stuff, but if I were to, I I would recommend massively using some higher level thing than GL. Now, you're saying it's a wrapper around GL. I don't know if that's the only backend. It certainly doesn't have to be the only backend. Like claiming that, well, I don't know. I mean, APIs can obviously, if a graphics API can target different backends, it's not that big of a deal. Even Vulkan does not map to the hardware anymore, so OpenGL is like twice not mapped to hardware. Yeah. Real talk. Real talk. Okay. I don't do basically any lower level graphics programming at this point because I'm so swamped by everything else. It's so hard to do everything you need to do in a game, man. So I don't have the direct experience, but again, I mean, I learned graphics so long ago that like the way that I learned is not applicable to anyone who wants to learn now, right? The environment now. Well, okay, I mean, you can always learn by writing a software renderer. That's actually a super good way to learn. And in fact, it might be a good way to ship a game now, for all I know. Okay, this seems not possible to do this, right? Because this would have to go horizontally and it would leave a gap here. And this can't be a stump, right? So we can't stump this way. I think we would have to stump this way if we're doing this, right? Is that logic wrong? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? So you're talking, when you say flipped, you mean this one? I agree. I think what I'm saying right now is at first we said maybe you stump here. And then I was like, nah, we'll do it here. But I think one of these hard coded? No. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think we have to stump across here because I don't think this works. I think we have to put this back. I mean, we may change it again later, but I think we have to put this back. And I think we have to destroy this. And I think we have to stump here. And that, we'll see if this is solvable, right? This may not, I don't know what's going to happen here now. I mean, we would have to stump here as well, which is interesting, right? That's kind of cool. And then we would have to go and do something. We either would go around this way. Well, I'm just going to start filling in some stuff. You either go this way or you go the other way, right? Some of this could be wrong that I'm filling in right now. Obviously. Okay, well, this doesn't work because you get a hole here, right? So, okay, the problem is we can't do the little vestigial hump thing. So that's interesting. It means this can't be a sand trap and this can't be a sand trap because we simply would. So we actually do, I think, need to do this. Right. So maybe we do this. And then this goes into a sand trap here, right? How's that? How do you like them apples? Look at all those flowers. Look at all those flowers we got. Okay, so then if we're over here, I mean, this sand trap seems feasible, although consider that this is sus right here, right? All the way through here, you could do a thing here. So if we ate one of those, let's imagine that we did this. How would that change life? Okay, well, yeah. I mean, we might also have to do it higher, right? But like, okay. Okay, this doesn't work because of this guy. We can't get out. But maybe if this were lower, no. I feel like if we put this in any of these three squares, our parity's wrong now. Oh no, because we can go this way. Oh, we can go this way. Uh, okay. Let me put it down here. Actually, let's put it there. That is where my heart wants to put it. And then you see we do this. Know what I'm talking about? Like that. And then we just have to negotiate this up here somehow, right? So, like that. See that? Okay. How do you design this? It seems hard. I mean, I guess, like, do you like just make a giant, like, three sat problem or something and then, like, somehow, like, I don't even know. I don't know how you design this. All right. Well, if this is it, then that has to go that way. And 10, 16. So we actually, well, okay, but we have the same issue. We have the same issue where we need, this is hard. We might be screwed because we need to have um, a sand trap in here. It's unavoidable. But we kind of can't put one anywhere now. So this may not be a valid solution. Think this is all Wang tiles. I do not know anything about Wang tiles, but what I'm speaking of specifically, right, is this thing where somehow there's only one solution and then you add an element and there's only one solution again, but it's different everywhere, right? It's like the little Jacob's ladder toy where you flip it and all the tiles go pop, 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 right? Like I kind of understand. It's never been my wheelhouse of puzzle games, but I kind of get how you would make a game where there's just like one solution and you got to figure it out, right? Like in principle, I get that, but then like how you do this domino effect rippling and it also only has one solution. That seems hard. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Can the stumps move up 2 tiles? Maybe, but would that change anything? It might. This is where I tried to put them at first. Okay, this wouldn't really change if we did that, right? So I moved it because I was having trouble, but this obviously still fits, right? So okay, so now if we do that, then we could have a sand trap. Well, we can't still. We would have to do a route. Well, where would you put the sand trap? Because there's not enough room for any kind of hose sticking out of the sand trap plus 2 things. Sand trap would have to be a 2x3 with the exit on the right. Okay, but then you couldn't. This tile is dead, right? What do you do about that tile? Oh, I see. I see where it is. Guys, oh, this is cool. This is cool. Check this shit out. See that? See that? That's cool. Like, so this is the thing. Okay, when you design puzzles by hand, we're often trying to come up with cool stuff like this. Like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if you had to go around the whole thing and the entrance was on the bottom? Usually this would be like something that I would be hand designing. So I don't know how you make that work with all this other shit and the other solution. Maybe you just get lucky. Maybe if you have a super pimped out auto solver and you program what are the gameplay elements, you could just tweak the room and see the unique solutions for both pre-game and post-game and see how much you like them. It just seems hard. I don't know. You see another solution? I don't. Is what's the other solution? Maybe he is just smarter. Maybe he's like that guy on Twitter who claims to have 240 IQ. Do you know that guy? World's highest IQ record holder. Need to flower that pastel. Yeah, well, we haven't done this one here. Um, I mean, we don't know. I mean, maybe you would flower it in here, maybe you would flower it here, but I'm gonna assume it's just something like this. All right. Okay, that already doesn't work because that leaves a hole here. Okay, you can't really do anything. Um, okay, maybe it's here, right? Nope. Well, I mean, maybe nope. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. How do we do this? How do we do this? I mean, maybe they both join into a thing. I mean, could you somehow? If you stump over here, this could work, right? Like, no, there's no room to stump here either, because you would have to get clearance of this. So this would have to go out and over. All right, well, what if it's like this? That doesn't work either. Do we need to stump in the other room? I don't see how to do that. I don't think it's possible. I'm pretty sure you could prove it's not possible because there definitely would have to be a 3x2. I mean, unless maybe if you got rid of this stump, I don't know. Let's go back to this one. Like, what would be required? So, oh, okay, wait. So if we did this, that leaves us a stump hole. But that doesn't work because then this would be blocked. Okay, well we could have a stump hole here, right? But then that's empty. But okay, we could double stump it, right? Which we have to anyway. Right, right, right. How about that? How about that? Okay. Now, we do still have two paths going in here. We need a 2x4, right? And it has to exit here, which means the 2x4 has to be here or here probably. Or maybe it could be horizontal, but that didn't work before. No, it can't be horizontal. Well, it could. It could, I guess. Right? So we could go. I mean, we could have like a 2x5. It's just, no, this wouldn't work. It can't be horizontal because this guy has to plug in vertically and he can't plug in at the end. So there would always be something that doesn't work, I think. So I think it has to be vertical. And it can't move over by one, can it? Can it? I guess also there could just be more than one. Well, wait, no, you can't. You can't go in here, but you could have a 2x3 here that both these guys. No, 2x3 can't connect out. So it's got to be 2x4. I guess you could have a 2x4 that's horizontal. But that doesn't leave any room to stump. Like the whole thesis is that we got to stump in this room. Let's just start thinking about that. We need a 2x4 and we need to stump this guy. And like, you can't stump him without making some space because he comes in on the edge. I mean, maybe here. But again, if it's here, we're dead because of this. So that's no good. So here, well, if we bend down there, we're dead. This is a really interesting one. What if this whole thing is wrong because we have to stump in there? Okay, how would we stump? How would we stump? Okay, well let's say some things. There's only 4 places in this room. Oh, 6 places, I guess, if we erase all this. The place where this goes through and gets stumped has to be one of these 6 squares. Okay? Which means the stumps have to be crossing these squares, right? Here or one below or horizontally. That doesn't narrow it down that much. I guess, but it's something. It's just very like almost everything makes dead ends, right? So like I forget where the 2x4 was, but I think it was here. If it's here, these guys can go into that very easily. And then we could pop out on either of these squares, and neither of these squares lets us stump. Because this one you could stump here, but then there's a corner that's unfilled, and this one you would stump here, but this corner's unfilled. So, well, and that. So this cannot be the thing. Okay. If it's further left, you can't stump at all because you're screwed. So maybe it has to be horizontal, right? Maybe. I mean, this can't work because of this. Oh, we could. Oh, guys, no. We got to stump across. Remember this? Remember this? Remember the stump across trick? It's that we got to move the intersection, and we got to stump across. That's the play. That's the play. Okay, then I still don't know how. Oh, you know what? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Like this. And then we do a little tricky down here. See that? Boom. All right, we got the central room. We got a lot of flowers now. We still haven't got up here. We should go look at this one because, well, or here, I don't know. Okay. Let's look at this. So here's the thing. Is there anything else we could possibly do but this up here? Like, I don't... Because you can't stump, because any stump is going to leave the corner unfilled. So I feel like that part can't really change. We filled in this. So maybe we just need a 2x3 with some stumps, but then this is not filled. This cannot, there can't be a 2x4. Well, yeah, there could. Yeah, there could. Like here, vertically. But then it would have to come out here, and then we're one off. Oh, but we have to stump. Okay, let's try that. This is the only thing I could really think of right now. We'll see. Is that we were to do this. Right. That doesn't work. This would let us do this. Okay. However, oh no, that just works. However, nothing. However, nothing. Okay. This is a little weird that you don't change that. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So this one, we know that these vestigialites cannot. Okay, but this is easy. We replace this. This is a symmetro stump situation. That's a technical term. We all know about the symmetro stump situation. Right? Easy clap. Okay. Over here. I mean, we could turn before going into that sand cap. You look up symmetro stump in a textbook. That's the picture. Yes. So this is cool too. It's like, hey, the solution was symmetric both ways. I mean, maybe that's obvious because the room is symmetric. But like, you notice it when you play, right? It wouldn't be, you could have broken the symmetry, I guess, by doing this outer stump communication. But that is not how it seems to be. There's no outer stump communication possible. Okay. So this could continue into here and we just try to do something, but I feel like that's not it. I feel like it's going to go down and around, down and around and around. Okay, the problem is we don't have enough squares for that, right? Like if we try to go, yeah, we miss a square. So we need this. We need a 2x4 with an offset, which means we need to stump whatever comes out of the 2x4 or more. But more seems hard. Like, I think we just need to do something here. But the problem is now this corner was not filled if we stump here. I mean, maybe the 2x4 is horizontal now. Well, okay. This actually, right. So this has to keep going. At least a little bit. It could be a little baby block like that. We need the 2x4 with the offset though. And that's not going to fit horizontally anywhere because you need to come out the other side and have room to stump it. So this has got to be 2x4. It's got to be, right? And then or more. But I mean, again, this is very hard to resolve the constraints. So I'm trying to change it, but if it's 2x4, it's got to go out that side, which means it's got to go in that side. All right. And once it goes out that side, there's like not really room to, I mean, again, you know, this has to come out here. And then you got to have room to stump something. And there isn't. Without leaving a corner unoccupied. So there's something wrong with this reasoning. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking about stuff like this, but that can't work because, again, we'll be one square off. I feel like it has to kind of be what it was before, but the stump calculus should change that in theory. This is what it was. Someone in chat is saying 2x5 and a loop. How would that even work? Let's see. 2x5. You can't do that. You can't put a loop here. That's only legal for the wussy version of the game. And then what about down here, right? So it'd have to be 2x6, and you still can't put anything here. So there has to like be room. Oh, what if it's a 2x5 horizontally? Maybe that's what you meant. Like, this is kind of banana cakes, but this would work, right? And then you would need to somehow do a thing. Oh, I guess you could have this. Stump, stump. That would work. That would work. That would. Okay, that's cool. I like how that changed the thing, right? And then we got to go there. I like how that changed the solution. Nice. Okay. Very nice. So we got this one. That's tricky because, you know, this debates you into wanting to keep, how could you possibly not keep it vertical? Whatever happened to that 4D puzzle game? It is still in, you know, these things, they take time, as Gabe Newell once said. I don't know. I want him to finish the game, dude. It's a good game. Well, last time I played it, it was a good game, which was a really long time ago. Okay, we need to flower this path. 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. So I think we need a 2x4 or above again in here, right? That seems not debatable. I don't really think it could be 2x5. I'm not seeing 2x5 opportunities. But maybe. Maybe. So I mean, I'm kind of seeing this. I don't know if there's a better thing. I'm kind of seeing this. Okay, but that leaves. Oh, but this could go all the way up, right? Oh yeah. No, no, no. So kind of could have this. Okay, the problem here is uh this is a hole right here. So what if it's there and then we do the flower somewhere else? That doesn't seem possible, but let's take a look. Let's just instantiate this and see what we think about it. I mean, clearly this is not flowerable. Oh, and this isn't flowered, actually. Actually, you can't do that. So what if it's this? What if it's... Oh, no. Actually... So, like, this would have to do a situation like this. And now there's also no way to flower this here. Rip. Rip. I mean, this could be other things. This isn't forced. This was just a thing that I tried to do. Oh, you know what? I had that exit down there because I was again like, oh, we have to switch the parity. But I guess that's not true. Did I count wrong? I was trying to switch the parity. Okay, this works. The whole reason I said 2x4 in the beginning was because like I need to have the exits offset, but maybe I was off by 1 in the count. All right. All right. So, well, there's not that many unflowered areas. All right. This is a very sus one. This obviously cannot be. the way that it is. We have an endpoint here. We have a start point here. Okay, I mean this basically just has to do that. Right? There's no other possibility there. And then from there, it has to do this. Wait, what did we have before? Yeah, same thing. Let's just look, that, I think that is forced. I think. Which means, I mean, you know, like since we can't go into a thing here, that means this is forced. Which means that's forced. How would we even... Oh yeah, we do have... Okay. We do have a stump cross possibility, but we don't. Because Oh! Except maybe we do. Because if we put a thing here, then we need to stump here. So if we stump here, we have to stump here. Right? But, okay, wait, let's just... So if we do that, we have to stump there. And if we stump there, we have to stump there. But this screws us up, right? Oh, unless we go in and then back out. So, okay. If we're going to do that, then it continues to propagate, right? So we can only go in up here. Oh, but we can't go in up there. Because that has to, okay. Right. So we can only go in and out on this row, which means there has to be another stump. Okay, and this is useful information. It means that has to be Stump City, right? And then we do this. Right? Okay, so that sort of leads us to here. From here, obviously, we're going in. Obviously... I mean, if we're going to stump over here, which seems possible, I don't know. Oh, we're going to stump here, right? That was the whole thing. We're going to stump there. So then this could be a giant ass thing, right? Now, this is weird. Oh no, it has to be there because this has to be there. Right? I was about to say, wait, there's multiple solutions, but there aren't. Right? 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 See that? See that? See that? See that? Okay, this is promising. And then now we just got to do something here. Like I said, that's forced. That's forced. Now it's a different force than it was. And then, I mean, can we just snake this? Yeah, we can just snake it. Boom. That's satisfying because it's all flowers. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We just got one area. I am a little disappointed. The fields should have like different colored flowers around. They should have like something else. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's three. Yeah, there's all these. Okay. Do we have any other possibilities for cross the things? Not really. Okay, I will say this is locked down in all other directions. So this just should be something we can figure out. There's got to be a break in here. There's got to be two stumps and well, or some of this is wrong, but there's got to be two stumps and a clearing thing. That's a lot. That's a lot to fit. I don't see how you fit that. And I feel like maybe something else is wrong out here, right? Oh wait, no, there doesn't have to be two stumps because this is stumped from both sides. So there just has to be a clearing that they both go into. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. So the problem the problem we have though is if there isn't another stump, that's why I was saying that. If there isn't another stump, we need the parity switch. We need the 4x2. Okay, look. If it's 4x2, which this is the only place that could be, this can't go in because this would be wrong. Okay, so it can't be a 4x2. I don't know, dude. This one seems hard. I feel like it's going to force us to redo something else. Let's look at this. Let's have a happy occasion. All right. So here there needs to be a merge. That requires at least 2x4. There's only two places where 2x4 fits, right? Didn't we already do this one? There's 2x4 here, or there's 2x4 elsewhere. We were looking at this one for a while, and I guess I gave up. Is what happened. Dude, it's midnight already. We've been playing this game for 5 hours. I guess you get your money's worth out of the demo. See, if this goes this way, there's no room for trees on this guy. I mean, maybe we have to redo this down here. Did we ever like this could go out? No. No. Whoops. So one of these was hard coded, right? Yeah, that one. So in fact, this is one of the first rooms it gave us. So let's look at this for a second. I remember giving up on this one as well, but you got to solve these sometime. So there's got to be at least a 2x3 in here. Because you got to connect in and connect out. A 2x3 and two more stumps. Seems hard. The 2x3 can't be here because this has to go in. And so I can't, like, this just kind of has to be like that, right? But then once we do that, if the 2x3 is here, there's no room for stumps. And this is empty. Or, well, dude, I'm very tired. It's bedtime, but I want to finish the game because we're so close. Okay, let's look at this. This will not fly. This will not Marty McFly, but we do need a thing in here that this can go into, because I don't think we would be able to fill it with a path because that was the whole thing. So, and this has to at least be up to here. And that corner. That's a lot of constraints, honestly. So that's got to at least be that high. And then how do we do a thing? So this is weird because I don't like, if this is like this, there's no room to do a thing over here. If it's like this, then that is not filled. If it's like that, then that's blocked. So here, there's just no way to stump this. So we can't really... It's not possible to have an exit out the left at all, is what we're saying. It's just not going to be a thing. Then we just can't put a thing in there. So these have to be corners, or, maybe there's a stump in one of these, kind of a thing. So here we can't have a horizontal. Can you stump an already stumped path? No. Okay. That doesn't really work because this If it's this, that we would have to go out and around. And then there's, I don't see how you fit a stump in there anywhere. Right? Let's just do that first, because if I could rule out every size above the minimum size, of course I could always be getting that wrong. But like if we do this, there's just no, there's no stump space here. Stump Space, the new space game on Steam. There's no, because you have to connect to here, which means there's no stumps here. There's then no opportunity to cross a square, right? So that's no good. And then if this is even higher, dude, this is such a pain in the ass. Then you can't have anything on the left. So am I concluding that the only possibility is this? And then let's say, for example, we did this. And then you could stump up here, right? Except this pathway is already stumped. So then I'd be fucked. I'd be double stumping, right? But this almost works. You could just connect this all. It's a good point that maybe, I mean, maybe we want something else in here. Maybe we want this, because I think this is just the leftover solution. So we could obviously just expand this into this, right? And then we're fine. And then we're fine. Boom. Okay, 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 okay. Well, okay, so we can't stump anywhere in here. I'm going to say this is forced. Feels forced. Now, of course, this, okay, we don't know this. So it's possible that we stump on the other side for this. We don't know. Okay, you can't go into a sand trap here, so that's forced. You could go into a sand trap there. If you stump on that side. Or, well, I mean, you could stump here. That's locked down, though, so there's no... You could stump here and here. Okay, this is a I'm not doing this very seriously, but you could do this. It's just, what the hell is up here at this point, right? And you can't go into this both ways anyway, so that doesn't work. Which means this doesn't work. I mean, you know, maybe you stump over here. Okay, anyway, this is locked, which means that's locked, obviously. And then this just has to go that way. Which means this just has to go that way. It's all forced. And then you can't go into a thing up here, right? So like, I mean, if we connect up there, I don't know. Have I used the brush to paint the path? No. Because I hated the pencil so much, I didn't even notice that this came up. Ooh, okay, it's not. Okay, that's Alcazar style. Okay, that's cool. I mean, let's try that for. Okay, of course now it doesn't fucking work. What? Just this game just needs to fix the UI. Like, what was even happening there? I did the same thing twice. It did different things each time. Okay. Ignore the brush. Yeah, so it's not really true that all this was forced, really, right? So, except it is, I think it is actually, because, eh, eh, I think it is. Anyway, so like if we put a stump here, this is dead, right? Unless we do this and we determine that that doesn't work. That just doesn't make any sense. So it can't be this. So maybe we stump over here, like we were saying, right? So maybe this is just a thing, right? Do we need. What was our solution in here before? This. Okay. So either we leave it exactly the same or we add a couple stumps. I guess we don't strictly need a little dirt clearing in there if we can figure out some everyday logic, stump logic, square thing. It's just the shape. I don't really see a place to punch some holes and then route around the holes without hosing everything, right? It's the shape's a little too small and convoluted for that, which is why I guess I was trying to put a thing. Maybe no stumps. Yeah, there could be stump up here, right? That's a possibility. Although that would then see the thing is I think there kind of does have to be maybe you stump out here and there's nothing here. But maybe it's like in these corners there's just little tiny fields, Rodney tiny fields. Like okay, like if I did this for, oh, that's locked down. Bro, Okay. So like if I did this, for example, right? Such a pain in the ass. Then you could like have a stump here, but you can't because this. But like maybe if this went up, but then you can't do here. Like it just seems like a precisely calculated shape such that you can't stump it at all. Except maybe there's one. Maybe there's one stumplution. It's possible. If we leave that the same. That's a little strange, I guess, but I mean, I like these things we did here, and I don't see how to change this at all given those. I mean, we would have to redo some stuff. So we're back to this. Okay, what if we got a stump here, then this is a dead end. That's no good. Like these two baggers basically means there can't be a stump in either one, right? And if there's no stump, it means there has to be a bigger thing in there. And because we're merging, there has to be a 2x4. And because there has to be a 2x4, it would cut off the stump line, flower power energy. That said, these two rooms we were having trouble with, so if we solve one of them, it's good progress. Could you put 2x2 here? I was thinking about that. 2x2, coil around. No, okay, here's the thing. These three guys have to meet up in a clearing somehow, or some sequence of clearings. You cannot. Let's test this theory, but I don't think you can put the clearing here at all. I think we proved that before, right? If we put the clearing here, then, so that has to be connected. And then that has to go like that because you need a third entrance. Or, I mean, I guess you could have two guys going into a thing over here, but I don't think there's room for that. There would have to be a 1x3 with enough room for the path coming out to turn a right angle and all that. And I don't think there's room for that. So if there's a thing on the right, this is how it would have to be. But then this is a dead end unless it's a stump. If that's a stump, that's a stump, which means this is a dead end unless this is a stump, which I guess it could be. Let's just. So the problem is if this is a stump, this is double stumped, and then this whole thing is wrong. And if that's wrong, then God only knows what else is. Although I guess it would be easy to fix this part. We just bump this over. This one, I don't know. But like if that's wrong, we're a little bit sad. Because remember, this was the only way we had to like balance out the things in this room. And so if this is wrong, and then we're in for trouble. Okay. So I don't think this could be a stump, but let's just say, what if it is? What if this was okay? All right. Then this has to be like that. that has to be a stump situation. Okay. This would be like this. That would all be flowery, which would be very nice. And then this would go here. I mean, this would work. And this is like the first valid situation that we've seen for this. The problem is we would have to undo this, and this seems right to me. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, this is not getting stumped here. Okay. This is a good point. And I mean, maybe we could stump it in this room, but it seems very hard. Maybe though. Like, what's our level of confidence in this solution? It's not really high. That said, I don't feel like this is supposed to be wrong. I feel like this is the real solution. Could be wrong. I feel like that's the real solution. I suppose we could. So one stump is on this side and one is on this side. So this room obviously is not going to do anything. But is it possible? See, if this is a 2x4, then this is a bad square. So that's not good. And I don't see how else to do a blockage in here. Blockage away. Okay, it could be, since this one's easy to change, this could go this way, right? All right, let's do a thing here. See this? Know what I'm talking about? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Okay. Okay. That's promising. That's promising. Okay, look at all the flowers we got. So now we just need to do this, right? And this. But let's look at this. So, I mean, we want to flower this in some way. Things have to meet up. There's at least a 2x4. There's not that many ways for a 2x4 to go. Oh, there's some. 2x4 or above. Could be 2x5. Like, for example, there and there. And then like this. I mean, no. I mean, I'm just winging it right now, but like, okay, this really doesn't work. Really doesn't work. I'm just trying to make room for the flowers. I mean, maybe it's just like this, right? I don't see how that works either, because this would have to flower and go in there, which it's got no room to do. Okay, well, wait. Well, wait. What if... So if we did this, we could put a stump here now, right? I don't know. I'm just randomly guessing. That could be a thing. Except, no, it can't, because the only person who could go through it is this, who is already flowered by this forced one. So that is not... That is not. So I think that's a force, and I think that's a force. And now, okay, so I think we decided it can't be vertical, because if it's vertical, there's no space for this to flower. So it's got to be horizontal down at the bottom. Like, that's literally, as far as I can tell, the only possibility, unless I'm missing something, which admittedly is a high probability outcome. All right. Okay. Well, if that's how it is, then that is decided and that is decided. Okay. But the problem with that is that now, oh, this could be I wasn't considering all the possibilities, guys. This could be a little vestigial here. See that? See that? You gotta not ignore the possibilities like I was. All right. All right. Boom. Okay. We have 2 zones remaining. Unless we really mess something up. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. We're a little tired. This one, okay, this one's forced. This should be the easiest one in the game. This is a force. This is a force. And then this has to flower. Okay, it could be. Well, no, it can't be just one path because this log messed us up, right? So we have 6, wait, 8, we have 16. So why can't we just do it? Well, we have one. I'm confused. We have one extra square when I trace it out. Rip. Okay. So one extra square means we need a 4x2. And 2 logs. Which seems hard. The 4x2 can't be vertical because this is forcing it. So it has to be horizontal. It has to be down here in one of these 2 and probably this. It could be 5. In fact, it probably is 5. So let's say it has to be this. But now there's no room to flower that zone over there. So maybe this guy's wrong. Maybe this has to flower instead of in the zone. Maybe it has to flower across. And then this one's fucked. Right? That would... I mean, it's sus that we never changed this one. Okay, hold on. Let's do things that are forced. So this pathway either goes to here or it curves here. If it curves here, this would have to be a log, but I don't think it can be because this is already flowered forced. And so this would crash into this. Okay. So I claim that's a force. Like that. I claim that goes all the way to there. Oh yeah, you're right. Like you can't put a log here because this can only go into that square. Um okay, well that gives me hope that we don't have to redo literally everything in the whole game. So if this is indeed forced up to here, I mean, there's got to be a 4x2 in the bottom row, and it has to occupy this 4x2 or 5x2. So like this literally has to be this because otherwise there's no way. Oh wait, no, wait. We just make a line. What am I talking about? Let's make a line. Wait. Oh, I think I was skipping this square in my brain. I think I was going here. And I don't know. Okay, you can't just make a line. That's the point. That's the point. So we need to swap the parity. But if we do this, there's no room for a log. So, but maybe we change this, but I don't know if that's possible. It doesn't seem possible because this is forced. So this seems wrong. Like, how would I even get this to where it could get logged? Like, there's not even room for it. I feel like. Why is this hard? This should be the easiest one. It gave me a force here. I mean, so just to do this, right? Just as an aid to thinking, because we need aids to thinking, right? So this fills the space, but it does not do this. So maybe we do that over here. I don't see. Oh, you know what, guys? No, that doesn't work. I was going to say maybe you disconnect it, but that gives us. Okay, we need this to do the parity swap. It could be horizontal, it could be vertical, but there's not really room to do it vertical. So, like, it's got to be over here, right? But there's no room over here. I mean, we could just start thinking about radically different things. Like, it could, can you do something with this? Not really. There's no room to do anything here. Obviously, we could fill more space with this path. We would still be one off. But I don't see anything I can do here. But just because I don't see it doesn't mean I can't do it. But doesn't. I mean, you need the parity swap again, obviously, because this is forced. So this is forced. So this comes in at the top, and this has to come out the bottom. So that's frozen as far as I could tell. You don't think this stump? No, this stump is forced, dude. Because this corner is locked down. You can do the cross level stump. No, you can't. This one? No, you can't because this would be blocked. Oh, wait. It could go south. Wait. Oh, shit. It could do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. It is true. Fabian debated me. Fabian debated me. All right. So there we could do this. I mean, I'm not claiming that this is correct, but we could do this. You said we can't do this a while ago, and I said, oh, you're right, because this corner was forced, but it's not forced. Um, okay, well, if we do this, then I guess, I mean, I don't even know what happens now. I mean, we don't need this parity swap is the point, I guess. Right? So we would do this like that. Does that solve anything? I think it just means now if we wanted to do some flower situation, we might be able to fit it in. Uh, or actually, no, I mean, we could do this, right? So we could do the following. Boom. So now we just have to keep these disconnected from each other, which we can do with this plan. Remember this plan? Remember this plan, Marianne? Uh-huh. Okay. So, and then we actually do have to change this. Now, the problem is we just ate a square. So this whole thing is a scenario, right? So I think this means that we need to do. Well, I think we're fucked. Because like because of this corner, this has to go in. Whoops, like that. Which means we have to come out like that. Which means this is not dealt with. Oh, but we need another. Oh, we need logs again. Oh. So it's fine. Right? Right? Okay, the problem. Oh, no, that's fine. I think we won the game. I like how different this is from the earlier solution. Okay, well, it says. Oh, we didn't do this one. Would your OS be used for servers, mobile, or is it desktop? What OS? I've talked very briefly for short periods of time about what I would do if I were ever to make an operating system. That is nowhere near equivalent to the amount of thought that you put in if you're actually making an operating system. So, like, saying your OS is ridiculous because I haven't done like 1% of the work you would even need to get started. And I don't have time to do that right now. But no, what I've always said is if you're going to make an operating system and you actually, okay, here's the thing. When I talk about make an operating system, a lot of people have the wrong objective because they think it's like any open source slopware where it's like, oh, the goal is to just get people to use it. No, that's not the goal. Why? Because there's already quite a few operating systems that a lot of people use. That already exists, right? So if you're going to make one, you have to have an objective of improving the situation. Now, I have a lot of ideas about how to drastically reduce, all of these operating systems that we're using were, they were architected back before computers were like they are now in a lot of ways. And back before we knew where software was going to go and all this stuff. So I think if you just start with knowing what we know today, you could delete a lot of code. Um, so like for me, that would be the objective is to get a massively simplified quote unquote technical stack that still has all the functionality that we have today. Okay, how do you do that? Well, you just pick some fixed hardware to start with. Because again, you're going to like drown yourself to death trying to make drivers for everything. So yeah, the answer is it wouldn't even be desktop only. It would be like a very specific CPU, a very specific GPU maybe. If we even I mean you have to have a GPU of some kind, but like, you know, it would be very specific hardware to start because the point would be to prove out the concept that you don't need 99% of the code that's on your computer right now. I don't see any other reason to do an operating system. There's no like, oh, there's a little bit of other reason to do an operating system. Like I want a better interface to my devices, but like PlayStation's already doing that as well. Right. So they're doing some version of that. All right. What the hell do we do here? This feels like a problem. I mean, this thing in here really could be anywhere. So you're saying there's a chance? The chance is very close to zero. Like Dude, I could have been rich. Instead, I made this video game and I'm poor now. I don't have the money to do an operating system project. And I would need, I mean, you need a team of at least a few really good people to do that in the kind of time scale. Like, I need to still make games. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Unless, well, never say never, but like, it's just not going to happen. um, you know, we could do a thing like this. I don't know. Just don't get excited about if I ever make an operating system, that'll be neat, I guess. But don't get all like looking forward to it. So this is a double thing, but this is one way to configure this. Right? And then we would just do something else in here maybe, right? I don't know. Do we have better ideas for what to do here? How else do we connect that out without using stumps? If we could do it without using stumps, we win the game. But we're a square off. And to fix the square off, well, I don't think it's possible. Terry Davis did it? No, he didn't. He didn't do what I'm talking about. Not to diminish what he was doing at all. It's just not what I'm talking about. A 2 by 3? Well, what would you do with the other squares? The problem is we need this stump over here or something. Right? If we get rid of this stump, now we got a problem again. Yeah, this tile here is nailed down. You can't change this one. On the left area, a 2 by 3 will make the path not double stump. Do you mean this left area or this? I don't see any way to fit anything in there. So yeah, I guess if we put something in here, that's our option. The problem is, oh, you know what? It's not really a problem. So we just need to do this, I think. Oh wait, no, because This has to go through this square, which means we can't connect to a thing. It doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? This one's cool. Okay. We did it, everybody. Greatest accomplishment of our life. Okay, so we're gonna wishlist this game because, dude, if that's the demo, wait, do they mean that's the whole game? Oh, this is Tiling Town demo. So Tiling Town is the full game. Dude, because it's called something different, it probably won't even load my save game, and I'm gonna have to do all that again. Now, I respect this. That's a very respectable puzzle game. Again, I wish they would work more on the interface. I don't think it's that much more work to make the interface feel a lot better. But I really respect what they're doing in terms of the game not being a pretend puzzle game. So we will play the full thing when it comes out. Allegedly, this level won't even be in the game. Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, that sort of implies that they do have a way to design these that's accelerated in some way. Because it's, dude, if I were to try to design that by hand the way that I do puzzle games normally, I mean, the kind of puzzles I do are very different, but if I were to try to design that by hand, it seems very hard. I don't know that I would be able to do that. I don't know that I would be able to achieve the quality level of what they achieved. Um, well, I mean, the quality level is variable. In the beginning, there's a lot of slop, right? But then, like when you're just connecting the road to unlock things, that's very sloppy. But after that point, it seemed pretty tight. Now, that said, all of this that I'm looking at now looks like literally exactly the same with different bitmaps. So it's possible that we play. Hey, look, it's the witness. It's possible that we played the good version of the game, and it's just going to be more of that with procedurally generated puzzles or something. I don't know if I would like that. We'll see though. We'll buy the game for sure. You know, 350 puzzles in Artisan and Glimeth. Man, this game is annoying sometimes. Well, that's what I tried to tell Elliot. I played it in a pre-release, and I was like, dude, this game is really frustrating somehow, even though a lot of the puzzles are really easy. It's like easy, 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 and then bang my head against a wall. Feel like you have to design this theory out. Yeah. Well, that's what it feels like playing it. I just don't know. I've just never done this kind of a thing, so I don't know how you would do it. But it's similar, you know. There have been other puzzle games where I said that too, like the frickin' dungeon game. You know, the dungeon game. Anyway, we'll play some cards to cool off, and then I'm going to bed. Was Ethos the game I was looking for? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I think this was it. Congratulations. I will I will wish list it or something. How do I wish list? I don't want to buy it right now. I'm too tired. Where's Gabe? There's too many buttons. How do I wish list the game? Oh, it's up here. No, that's my wish list. Okay. Ah. All right. We'll try that sometime. I think that's the game I was thinking about. Free to critique a viewer's puzzle game. Not right now. We're about to go to bed. We just have to clear these cards out of the way because the cards are just there. There's a slight YOLO here with the 6, right? We flip the 8, 7, 6 twice. 3 pops off. 2 pops off. 6 up. 8, 7, 6 back on the 5. Or first put the 5. Well, and then you flip that off again. You put the 10 and the 11. And then 6 is still filling the slot. 6 Arcana. You could put 5, 4 on there. 14 on the 15, 16. 4 on the 3. And then you're... Oh, 3 on the 4. I don't know. It doesn't obviously work. But I might do it anyway. I haven't seen anything else, so we're going to do it. I didn't even, yeah. All right, so I'm going to do this. Now, this is very precarious. We are now members of the Precariat. I could do this now. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just didn't read far enough ahead. We're good. We're good. Look how well that worked out, seemingly. Now what, though? Oh, well, we could do this. And then we could do this. We could do this. Flipperoonie that onto there. Flipperoonie that onto there. Flipperoonie that onto there. Deuce that. So if we could get this 21, that would be great. Still kind of can't somehow. Do this flipperoonie. We kind of could drill through this in a little bit of a YOLO. 10-9 in the hole, queen up, queen on the jack, 10-9, 8. 7-8 back on the 6, right? And then the blue queen comes down. And then why did that help us? Well, we could put the king, queen, jack on the 10-9. That frees up the 13, which this can stack on. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that because why not? Why not? All right. So what did I say? I said that. Well, we could do this. Okay, that's a safe spot. We'll just pause here. Now we could flip this. We could get the 2 and put the queen. Okay, that's easy. And then put this on there. And I'm feeling pretty good about this now. I think we basically have won the game. Basically. We get 21 Arcana, which ain't too bad. Easy game. Play one more. One more. One more and then bedtime. All right. Now what? We got 6, 5, 0, 1, 2. We put the 5 on the 6. We get 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Arcana. How is any other starting move going to beat that? You never see that, dude, in this game. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Boom. Nice. All right. Now what? 6, 7. Get the 21. Um, okay. 20's over here, so we could get 20 and 19 pretty easy. If we fill up the slot. Oh, no, we put the 5 on the 4. We just get that. We do that. We'll do this. Now what? I'm getting tired enough that the cards are not staying in my brain anymore. All right, I kind of tempted to put the king in the slot. 10 on the jack, or actually we could go jack 10, 4 on the 3 and get the slot back and then think about other things. But if we put king in the slot, 10 on the jack, 15 on the 14, we get green 2. The thing is just green 3 is like somewhere. It's there. And we just buried it by putting 10 on the jack. So let's do this one though. That's easy enough. I'm sure there's some really obvious moves that I'm not seeing due to being slightly tired. No biggie. All right, so I kind of want to do this maneuver here. 4, 3 in the hole, 6 on the 5, 4, 2 pops, 3 pops. That leaves us with jack in the slot and 3, 4 in the slot. But 6, 7 can swap with 6, 7. And you always want to swap 6, 7s if you can. And then all that can go on there. And okay. And then the 4 pops off. And then this goes on the 3. And then the jack goes on the 10. Okay, so this actually works out. I claim that this works. All right. Oh, I didn't even see that. But, you know, so this goes on the 3. And then that goes there, and we're good. We're good. Oh, we can get this now. Um, we'll do this. We'll do this. Put that over there. We'll swap Rooney these. Okay, didn't even see that. 6, 7. I mean, we won the game. We won the game. Sure glad it doesn't count moves. Okay, hold on. We gotta. All right. We're as long as we get 18 is the moon. That's an okay last card. 17 is the stars. That's an. We just don't want to get deviled or deathed, so we're gonna get rid of those. Easy clap. There we go. All right, thanks everybody. We had a good time. I didn't expect to play that game. I didn't know about it. Someone suggested it. So there's all these other things that we were going to play that we could play some other time. Over the weekend, perhaps. Am I planning other projects when Order of the Sinking Star comes out? Yeah. There's one game that we start immediately as soon as that's done, and then beyond that, the roadmap's a little bit less clear. There's definitely the whole engine that we just spent the last time playing, and even the art assets and all that, could be the foundation of like 2 or 3 more games after, depending on what route we decide to go. It depends on like, do we have any money and like all these things. So it's too early to like get too precise about, but yes, there's definitely more games coming after this game, but this game's like the biggest game you ever saw in your life. So it'll last you a while. It'll last you a while. All right. Thanks, everyone. See you. Oh, you know what? We could raid. We could raid. Order of the 6-7 star. That would have been a better name.